mistakes. Battle Chasers was a comic first. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea that this wasn't just original source material. That's cool. Is it true to the comic, or like how different is it? It sounds like there's some differences. Probably good differences. Sort of a sequel to the comic. Interesting. Okay, cool. But yeah, we've been doing some dungeon, doing some mostly just kind of following the story and doing our damnedest to stay away from story for as long as possible, and then getting railroaded into doing more things because all progress is gated by story. So, well, that's how it goes. So I guess let's go back into the dungeon, right? Believe I can continue. So I'm gonna. And, I know I did a save and quit at the end, but since I'm outside of the dungeon right now, I'm a little worried as to where it's going to put me. And how much of the dungeon is going to remain completed. So let's go in and see what's up. Alright, so the map is still the same. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80%. Well, I guess we understand how this is going to work. Enemies don't look like they respawned, which is great. That's great. And we have the choice of trying to dig into this chest, which still seems impossible, or just going straight for whatever the next section is. Kind of want to spend a little bit more time on trying to figure out how to get the seemingly impossible chest. It feels like there should be something, but it's like off to the side, sort of floating in midair. And like, I know this game is not shied away from having, you know, hidden rooms or whatever. The torch has a switch behind it. Well, there you go. Is this the thing that I was expecting? There should be an enemy in here. Oh, free lore. Great. The general is a man of glory, truth be told. I, like the others, feel drawn to the wake of his power as he strides by. Ravenheart slapped me this morning, saying it was just the armor, to keep my distance from him. Says that Xavier has lost his way. Ravenheart is a fool. Why can brothers never get along? His jealousy is transparent. The general went to battle a man, and returned as more than that. It's blasphemy to suggest so, but he's like a... Oh, what do you call those things that are more than men? A little blasphemous to talk about them. What are those things? Journal. I've finally gotten my secret study built by Igor. Now, no one knows where I am, and I can study unbothered. Only question is, what do I do with Igor since he knows? He's been beloved by some, but I doubt he will be missed. Women, oh my god, Devonok. Please. Well, chest contains a purple outpost tunic. Alright, let's find out how that works. Equipment. Who wants an outpost tunic? You probably want an outpost tunic. Slightly less defense. Less defense?! More than men. Blasphemous to talk about them. Slightly less defense? That's a lot of damage. And it is a boost to stamina, so maybe it's okay? I don't know, I'm worried. I guess it doesn't matter if Gully's gonna be taunting all the time. And, I'm still on Gully taunting all the time. So yeah, let's do it. You know what, let's just go full glass cannon with this little jerk. And see what we can accomplish. Get more bonus damage here, but less haste. I like haste. What does haste even do? I wish I knew that. I wish I had a better sense of what the stats accomplish. Like, I like having haste. Haste is probably good. But, like, what does, 18 haste give me? 0.9% haste boost. I guess I am 1% faster with 18 haste. that doesn't feel like a lot faster. Maybe I'm better off going with the actual damage. Attack power. What does attack power give me? Like, how much boost is attack power? Stats. If only I understood stats. And then we can maybe take a look at... That's not the thing I wanted. Maybe take a look at Calibretto's equipment as well, right? Boost to crit, way worse on everything else. Clearly just stick with the purple cannon. But this can go with the more bonus damage? Bonus damage instead of the... Maybe haste is better for my healer? Maybe... Boost to attack power, less health and less stamina. Is it less health because less stamina? That seems likely. Minus 80. Good heavens. No, let's stick with where we're at. Cool, let's go with it. Alright, map. Now I've gotten all the treasure that I can get. So the floating island of treasure I was never meant to get in the first place. Good to know. Also, there's, like, still enemies alive in here somewhere? I wonder where. They must be stealth. Because I have not run into them. Unless the gambler's box that he is no longer attending counts as enemies. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misreading the map. Maybe the map doesn't mean the thing that I think it means. So far, it seemed to mean the thing that I think it means. Alright, let's go. Place the second. Where are we going? The usual. Okay. Yep, keep on going, keep on doing. Let's go fight some jerks. See what we can accomplish over here. Already read this. Yeah. So if I look at the lore, conveniently under the L button, we can see that I have obtained spoils of war, and I've obtained bandit reports, but I've not obtained impenetrable, nor have I obtained history of the Iron Outpost. So, what I'm seeing here is there is more lore yet to be obtained. Ooh, treasure. Hook me up. Miner. That looks boss-y. It's kind of just standing guard on the bridge in an unavoidable way with a stealthy dude behind him. I'm not into this. What if I do the stun thing? Is that gonna work? Hold there. You will go no further. It can end here if you tell us where our friends are. Dead, certainly. Oh. If not, they will be, after we kill you. You shouldn't have come here, outsiders. Oh. Well then. I guess not. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. I am uncomfortable with this. Okay, well, we still taunt. And hopefully that doesn't kill me. Venom Blade. Unfortunate. And Bandit Warden. You definitely sting up here. We should probably kill the ads before we kill the main boss? No. Main boss doesn't have that much more HP. Let's kill the main boss because he is the most likely to deal unfortunate amounts of damage. Yeah, see, that's not a lot of damage. That's fine. We 100% set up Nature's Boon here. And I even get to fire it off after all of the other jerks have gone. That's wonderful. That's my favorite. But I guess that's happening anyway. Thank you for the bits, Devinok. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Yeah, right? Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't kill me. Alright, time to start spending mana. Definitely barrier swing here. I can rally strike. Wait for enemies to do things. And set up a healing wave on your girl. That's some damage. Damage shield? What a jerk. And regen? Unfortunate. Alright, well, you're going back into taunts. I guess... Get that sting back up. How does this regen work? 39 health each tick while the damage shield lasts. Oh my god. Alright, well, hit him. Knock that shield out. Oh no, Nature's Boon is gone. That's a problem. I still have another hit of taunt. And I'm not going to have another move before all of everybody else goes again. So a refresh taunt, I guess. God, I really feel like I should just use abilities here, though. This goes after him, which is unfortunate. It's an appropriate amount of damage, though. I need Nature's Boon back up. Nature's Boon is so important. Alright, let's try and deal as much damage here as I can. Oh, I don't want him to regen like this. This is atrocious. On the other hand, Heal Wave is probably more important than Nature's Boon, especially now that the taunt is gone. That knocked out the shield. That's good. Good damage. Like it. Great. Everybody else can afford to take a few hits here. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna shield up again? No, he's just hastening himself. And Venom Blading. Oh no, my glass cannon. That's a problem. I can afford to taunt now. That's unfortunate. This'll kill. Great. I didn't like him anyway. Funny. Definitely Nature's Boon. While that taunt stays up. You really need to stop poisoning people, though. I would appreciate that. How many more hits of taunt do I have? 1. So he'll take the Gunslinger's hit, but not the Bandit's hit. That's maybe fine? I don't know if that's fine. Actually, actively unsure whether or not that's fine. Toss up another barrier swing. Damage shield seems like a good idea, right? It'll go on Garrison. Maybe that's okay. It's probably okay. And I want to knock out the Rogue more than I want to knock out the Gunslinger, because poison is real annoying. Sting here? Sting here, or I just use the Overcharge and Rally Strike again? I like Rally Strike. That's good, right? Oh, thank God for Nature's Boon. It's a big deal. Attack? Probably attack. Get some more mana so you can set up to do better things later. Overcharge is such an interesting mechanic. Again with the poison. Please knock that off. Good thing Nature's Boon exists. Taunt? Taunt or fight? Maybe just fight. And you think we need to stop this poison. The cleanse is real strong in this game. I am on board. Taunt, Nature's Boon, and just wreck his entire face. Just everything about his face. Put a stop to that. Rapid shot, not a big deal. Not even the slightest. In fact, that is plus HP for me. If he wants to rapid shot me, that is A-okay. How many more hits of taunt do I have? 2. Great. Wonderful. So I should barrier swing again? Why not? Everything that I do... I'm just going to Quake Fist because that'll kill him. And you... Can I get a healing wave off? No, not in time. It's not like I even have mana. Like free mana. So just make sure this kills. Big hits! Oh, Gully. You are amazing. You are so good at everything you do. Please continue being amazing. More purple stuff! Wait, this has like a thing on it. What does the thing mean? Purple's good, right? That's what I hear? What does that mean in this context? Let's look at equipment. Inventory. Oh! It has thorns on it! It is enchanted! It is enchanted with thorns. This is equivalent to the thing I already have because I crafted one for myself. And this is also equivalent because he's already wearing a purple one, but it has thorns. So equip. Because it has thorns. And it's just strictly better than the other thing. Which is the same, but doesn't have thorns. Character. Because, like, I want to make sure... It's not always obvious what has abilities and what doesn't. I guess this thing tells you what has abilities, right? So if you look at his old weapon, the one that has Serrated Blade... Oh no, the one that he has right now has Serrated Blade. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. It has Serrated Blade on it, but it doesn't say it here. Frustrating. I wonder if it's because it's a unique weapon? So it just has things on it? Yeah, I'm into thorns too, although I wish I could give it to Gully. I should definitely do this thing. That seems useful. And this room is clear. We fought the boss, and we won. Unlike the sheriff. Or the lock. Damn it. Damn it. Waste of space button. I keep hitting space when I mean to hit interact. Or when I mean to hit nothing at all, and I just hit space for no reason. Doesn't seem like a very useful way to do things, does it? This is a lot of traps. Not a lot of traps. Just 2 traps. But that's still more moving parts than I expected. I got a large bottle. And common parts. There's a motivator over there. Can I grab it? I can probably grab it. I can probably dash into it. And get it on its own. But not if it's gonna go all the way over there where the other dude is. I cannot plug in. I tried. I tried plugging in the controller and it didn't work. I mean, unless you've played with controller and thus have that experience. Because it wasn't working for me. I was expecting it to, like, auto-detect controller, and it definitely did not. Can I just punch? We can just punch here. Work with your Xbox controller? Okay. Well, it didn't work with my default Steam controller. Maybe I have to do something else. The game didn't auto-detect it, which is what I was expecting. Like, maybe I need to do something slightly different with it, but I don't know what. Electric Storm. Oh, that's the AoE. Where's my stun? Why don't I have a stun? If I do abilities, the very fast one will hit first. The fast ones will hit after. So maybe I just attack him again? Generate more overcharge? Generate more bleed? Depends on how to fix this thing. And nothing that Gully does will come up beforehand. So I guess... Everybody's sick and sundered. But I think I could just melee him out now. Yeah, we're right there. We're good enough. Yo! The edgelord has words for mid-combat. God, the wind-up on the punches, man! Gully's punches are so good, and Calibretto's punches also just, like, so good, so satisfying. Like, the run-up, and then, like, the long wind-up, and then, the hover in mid-air. Oh, I love it. I love her animations. Hey, it's lore! Decades after its construction, the final order was given to abandon the Iron Outpost completely. Remaining mana on the island was so scarce that no major operation could be viably sustained. The conflicts Vansilor was dealing with elsewhere became full-blown wars, relegating the once critical island to obscurity. As military forces withdrew, the original inhabitants were left to fend for themselves, often contesting with criminal forces, hoping to uncover and extract any remaining sources of mana, no matter the cost. As this happened, major communication lines with the people there were essentially cut off, creating the air of mystery that currently defines the land. Good to know. How are we doing on lore? We got 3 out of 4 History of the Iron Outpost. I am missing a History of the Iron Outpost. Bring it on! That's right, Gully. You tell him. Oh, he's gonna go before Gully does. Wow. Gully needs haste. Oh, that punch. Casting Barrage. Oh. Weird. I guess taunt doesn't matter. They keep doing AoEs. Is he even going to get another attack? He's not going to get another attack. We're just going to punch him in the face and he's going to be gone. Rest in peace. Weird tank machine thing. Beast perk unlocked. Tank Buster. Cool. I killed enough tanks that I'm better at killing things. Probably. Veil herbs and common parts. Tell me more about this perk. Tank Buster. Increases physical defense by 2% for all heroes. Man, the incremental bits in this game. Like, small little boosts. I mean, I guess they add up, but, like, they feel so irrelevant when you get them. Is there a place where I can look and see all of the boosts at once? That would be great. Like, his physical defense is unchanged. It has gone from 14 to 14. I guess I could hit beast perks and see a list of perks. One of which I have completed. But it doesn't show my gains. I require more gains, you guys. Ruin's Bad is completed. Toothy Strike deals light damage. Ah, cool. Bandit Gunslinger I now know more about. Rapid Shot and Arm Shot. Lots of light damage here. So that's where Taunt and Nature's Boon is especially good. Dungeon abilities. Oh no. He can shoot me while in the dungeon. Is that the same thing with the tank? Dungeon ability, yep. The bats don't have a dungeon ability. The spider doesn't have a dungeon ability. The motivator sounds the alarm. The armored eviscerator I haven't killed enough of. Oh no, I just haven't gotten the drop yet. Bandit Warden doesn't have a dungeon ability. Bandit Warden. Bandit Warden's a regular mob? No. He's still a boss type? Still a boss type? 14.28 maybe. He's a spellcaster. Fascinating. Wonder how I'm supposed to know that. I guess by looking at this chart and seeing that Spellcaster is one of his beast perks. Shield of Restoration blows. Call Lightning also blows. Everything about this mob blows. But I guess he doesn't count as an actual boss? Like, if I look at the beast perks, there was one for boss kills. Boss Crusher. Yeah, still only 2 bosses. Good to know. Alright, well, let's get out there and kill more things, I guess. Still a bunch of stuff left to find here. And there's this dude to kill. We are not to be trifled with. Bandit Brawler, on the other hand, is definitely to be trifled with. I'm gonna trifle the heck out of you. Get trifled. Woo! Big critin! Ow. Ow! How dare you? Don't do that again. This is gonna come up after he does a thing, but maybe not, depending on if he charges up. Ah! The haste did a thing! The haste did an actual thing! Amazing. Mana capsule? Mana capsule. Oh, and he got stunned. I guess I got a random stun? How lucky. Mana capsule. What does mana capsule do? Do I know anything about this? Not sure I like it. Let's Quake Fist. Let's just knock this boy out. I think he's going down. I think this is it. Yep. Well, I guess I'll never know what Mana Capsules does. We're all leveling up, though. That's good. Gaia's Fist, Guard Punch, and Siphon. What the ever-loving crap? Plus 2 perk points. Two perk points for gaining a level. That's a good number of perk points. Common parts. How common are they? Alright, Bestiary first, just in case Bandit Brawler. Nope. I just know that he has an ability named Mana Capsule. That's not helpful. I already knew that. Hey, Neto, how's it going? Perk points. Let's talk about perk points. My evening is going quite well, thank you. You're up early. I'm kind of surprised to see you. Isn't it like 4 a.m. or something out by you? What is Siphon? Deals 18 magic damage to all enemies. Restores 30 health for each enemy that is bleeding. Ooh, he's got self-heals. That's cool. Oh. It's a normal amount of early, then. That's fine. Guard Punch. Deal 39 damage and reduce Gully's damage taken by 10% for 3 turns. Beautiful. Gully remains Mega Tank. I love it. Gaia's Fist. Sure. Deals 39 damage and applies Gaia's Grasp on the target for 3 turns. What is Gaia's Grasp? Any allies attacking a target with Gaia's Grasp will be healed for 33 health. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm on board. Alright, let's talk about perks. Let's talk about perks. Think I wanted... So I have up to 8 right now. So I can, for example, toss preemptive healing and instead get recuperate. The party firm? That seems relevant. I think I also want to haste up over healing power for right now. For Gully, I can just get armor up. Crit defense is probably good, to be honest. But let's just get armor up for now. And Garrison, I guess splitting across Splitting across the 2 trees doesn't matter until I have a multiple of 20. New job shifted things. Okay, okay. Well, good to see you around, Netoen. Thanks for dropping by. Try creating an old, gnarled, pissed off by the world hag type of male. What do you mean by that? Like, a character? Or turn one of the... Like, I don't know what you... An impression? I don't know. I mean... There's like the stereotypical cranky grandpa, right? Like, that's not too bad. Like, you scallywags! Get off my lawn! We don't have any of those people in this game, though. Second wind. More calm? I mean... I'm pretty sure that old man has not done himself any favors, Devanok. Sounds like a smoker. That's believable. He could be a smoker. Do I want AP up? Crit damage up is good. I guess generally AP up is good. Crit chance up and crit damage up. Warblade. Overcharge stuff that I don't really know what to do. You look shy all of a sudden? Kind of? Like, I'm not usually asked for impressions, so I don't really know what to do with that. Or I could go in here and get stuff. Seize opportunity's not bad either. I'm not an actor. I mean, by taking an entertainment role, I kind of am an actor. This is also potentially good. Conserve energy. There's a lot of things that are potentially good. I'll leave him as he is. Any cool new stuff from the inventory? I got tank treads. And I got a moderate prismatic flask that I can't use because I can only use it in combat, I guess. Only use flasks in combat? That's weird. I can't use restoratives out of combat? That's interesting. That's very interesting. A minor tome of knowledge. Oh, right. I can give a perk point to a single hero, and I, as of yet, do not know what hero I want to give a single perk point to. I'm just going to go through this list of stuff. There's not new craftables. There's the journal. We still have to speak to the Harm's Way Tavern owner? I haven't already done that? Pretty sure I've already done that. The bandits have located a powerful artifact buried in an abandoned military outpost to the northwest. Finding Monica and Nolan may not be our only trouble. True. Never use items anyway. Yeah, but if they're permanent gains, I can use them, as long as I know where I'm using them. Ah, we found the Iron Outpost. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon codex. Times entered 3. Not really. I guess they're counting across, like, heroes KO'd. Oh, the poor heroes. They definitely got knocked out a bunch. It's easier when I have the character in front of me, though, Netoen. What does this do? Drink from the Shrine of Energy? Absolutely. You passively generate overcharge in combat. Cool. That's a lot. That's potentially a lot. And there's still more treasure in here somewhere. I wonder where the more treasure is. Might be out here. Send your photo. Are you a cranky old man? Is that your deal? Where is the more treasure? None of these are treasure. Oops. Maybe it's further in. Alright, let's just go further in then. And see if there's more treasure inside. Deeper in. No, there's not a deeper in. I'm not expecting there to be any deeper in because it's got the glowy thing next to the door. That's just going to go to the next room, right? Yeah, that's totally just going to go to the next room. Where is the more treasure? Map. There's more treasure and lore somewhere in here. There's secrets, you guys. There's more secrets. Maybe it's hidden by the wall over here? It's just like behind the wall or something? There's nothing here. You are inside. Wow, that's heavy. I mean, am I meant to just attack the trap or something? Extremely confused right now. There's a shrine here. That's great. I already took advantage of that. And there's more treasure here somewhere. More treasure and more lore. Where do I find either the treasure or the lore? It's probably over here somewhere. Oh, there's the treasure. No, there's not the treasure? There's not the treasure. How is that not the treasure? Why is that not the treasure? It looks like the treasure. Maybe it's down on the other side of this area? Like, maybe there's another thing down here that I just didn't look at because why would I go here? Yeah, okay. No. But there's more things. There's more things and I don't know where they are and I don't have any kind of interactions. Is that coming out of the wall? It's not breakable, is it? Oh my god, there's breakable walls. Holy crap. Well... there's definitely more things in this game. This is a nasty looking chest.
What?
Another Veil Scout's tunic. Big chest. 64 gold. Nice. I was already set to just rub my junk against walls anyway. But it turns out, breakable walls. Heinous. Veil Scout's tunic! The same as the other Veil Scout's tunic. There's a million of these. And lore. And more chests. Cool. As time wore on, other conflicts around the world forced Vancelor to restructure his allocation of military resources. The Iron Outpost is one of the first major military installations to see dramatic drops in troop numbers. This also coincided with a sudden decrease in the available mana in the area. Many of the mines and wells became inefficient, or simply ran dry, making the decision to redirect troops elsewhere an easy one. As this happened, smaller factions began vying for the scraps of mana still available on the island. Was this the last piece of a particular... It was. I get a moderate revival flask and 100 gold. Nice. Alright, what are you linking me here, Natoen? Alright, yeah, that is definitely a stereotypical old man. The hat is great. Wow, how many chests are in this place? What's going on here? Stop. Stop. That appears to be all the chests. Okay, great. It's Georgie! I like that idea. Good old Georgie. What a great guy. Georgie's so happy, though. 45 seconds in the dirty internet. Alright, hang on. How would this guy talk? This guy, right? He's sitting here, head in his hands, with his hat that is clearly like 30 years old. And he's just like, oh, kids these days. I just wanted to get some pretzels. I don't know, that's what I got. I'll bet he eats pretzels. Alright, what the hell is this thing? I can interact with it. That's something. What is going on here? Why are you doing this to me, Garrison? Please. Stop it with the spinning. Thank you. I don't even have a stick. I just have the mouse. Alright, what is in this room? Enemies. Nothing but enemies. Discovered 100%. Is it not? Is that not explored enough? Is there more stuff this way? I guess I should interact with the thing first, right? Alright, buddy. Let's go. Whatever you are, let's find out. Heal and restore all mana. Usable only once. No, I just leveled. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's not a controller plugged in. Oh, look. It is a boss fight. It is very a boss fight. That's a lot of guys. What is the deal here?
Hurry up! Got it. Oh, go! Get it to the boss.
They were trying to get a magic weapon. And then a guardian machine turned on? Or... No, they're running away from us. Okay.
Bad news. Get ready.
Oh? There is a guardian that we woke up. Okay. Oh no. This creature looks particularly dangerous. Blade Fiend? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Particularly dangerous is accurate. It has a lot of swords. It is absolutely twisted. Coming home with a load of swords. Burst? What is burst? Attacking, healing, and taking damage all build up your party's burst bar. Once you've built up a full charge of burst, any one of your heroes can expend the charge to unleash their own unique burst ability. Heals each party member for 46 health and removes 2 debuffs from each. Old sad man Jim. You like that, huh? Fascinating. Alright, well... let's just... set up Nature's Boon, probably? Or set up Gaia's Fist, maybe. Is Gaia's Fist gonna go off before... Nah, it's not. Gaia's Fist is probably gonna be relevant, but let's Nature's Boon first. What is your burst? Shielded Assault. Puts 44 damage shield on the whole party. While the target remains shielded, their attack power will be increased by 10%. Rad. That's probably a thing I want to do, but let's set up Taunt first. Hit me! Curse of the Blade. I don't like Curse. What does Curse do? Deals 6 piercing damage each time the target is hit during an attack. Oh no. 200 bits for taunting them? Absolutely, Rubber Ducky. Any chance I get. Alright, what is your burst? Heartbleed. 63 piercing damage. And causes the target to bleed for 32 damage over 3 turns, ignoring damage mitigation. Your smack talk is older than you are. Wow, Calibretto's got some snark. Alright, well, let's sting here and get some more overcharge so I can use overcharge. Or maybe just start off with doing the thing. Let's just Rally Strike. I already have overcharge for some reason. Alright, I've got Taunt set up. So I guess let's Shielded Assault. That seems good. Ooh. She's got cutscenes! Rad. Casting something. Oh god, I'm healing back off of the curse! Ah, Nature's Boon, you are incredible! That was actual no damage! Look at this. Consider yourself really good at figuring out a person's true limits. This is a wall of text, my dude. When I teach people, if a person is willing to do their true best to learn, I can do incredible things. There was a kid, for example, you've tutored for half a year in informatics. From total 0, he got 72 points out of 100 on Russia-wide exams. Cool. Well, good for you. Ah, but her shield's gone. She's now no longer shielded. I guess it ate her shield first? Well, it's definitely time to use up some of your overcharge here. Rally Strike, is that gonna stack with the other? I probably just try and hit. Gut Punch! Bleeding. You're bleeding? Why are you bleeding? Don't bleed. You definitely do something here. We have Guard Punch now. Reduce Gully's damage taken. Yeah, absolutely. Get in there. Oh, it's 2 hits. That's cool. Yo! Damage. What is this thing here? Oh, Gaia's Fist. No, that's great. That's great. Is it Gut Punch time? I still have all of the... I think it's Nature's Boon time. It's definitely Refresh Nature's Boon time. How did she take so much damage out of that when she's healing back up? Oh, because it's a bunch of 10s. That's a bunch of 10s compared to 6s. So that was... How many attacks was that? Oh my god. She took like 40 damage? At 4 attack? Was that like 100, like actually 10 swords? Tell you this, you heard some notes in my voice. Potential for a great voice for a character. Okay, okay. Sure. Let's Sting up. I'm gonna have all of the overcharge. You still have Taunt up, so you're fine. And you have all of the overcharge. So, can I stack this? I don't think Guard Punch stacks with itself. But I can probably Barrier Swing and feel good about that. Oh, it just added to... Really? Why did it only added to, what's-his-butts? Garrison. Why? There's no debuffs to remove, so that doesn't matter right now. Let's reapply Gaia's Fist, I guess? That seems fine. Wildfire also seems fine. That's a lot of damage. Nature's Boon is up for how long? Yeah, I marked this boss with a heal and hit debuff. Some of that damage ignored mitigation. Okay, believable. But it also doesn't matter. Like, I wasn't worried about the mitigation so much as the healing on hit, right? So if he's only actually dealing 4 damage per hit because of the heals, for her to actually take 40 damage there means he would have been dealing a lot of damage. So good job, Gully, on tanking it all. And good job, Nature's Boon, on being amazing. She's only got 1 turn left, so maybe, yeah, maybe actually do Nature's Boon. Get it up again. Perforate! Yeah. Okay. And bleed. How much of a bleed? 27 piercing damage each tick. Y and B is mass. I have no idea what you mean. Yo. Rad. Oh. Yeah, Nature's Boon is just party-wide. That's just how the ability works. You need to taunt. And now it's time for Gaia's Fist again? 2/2/2. Yes. I could even Wildfire here. 2 cheat if you don't have to choose. It would be a lot more powerful if it only targeted 1 player. Maybe I just Wildfire. Oh no, maybe I Obliterate. Because this is going to do a lot of damage because of the bleeding. And now I Warblade. Because he's got a ton of Overcharge. Punch. Punch. Big punchies. Casting question mark. Not sure I like that. Question mark is scary. Alright, let's defend it. Assuming I can actually defend. She still has the bleed on her, but it's not that big a deal. It might be time... If I fire off Nature's Boon, it's going to go before she does. I think I want to fire off Nature's Boon here, just in case. Can he cleanse after he casts? Yeah, but I don't know when he's going to... When or what. Oh no, it's an AoE. It's a problem. No, because the cleanse is instant. Blade Whirlwind. Awful. Unfortunately, Nature's Boon went up afterwards. Bad news. Let's Rally Strike. Burst is not yet up. You have 2 more taunts. Guard Punch? Barrier Swing? Maybe Barrier Swing. Words of Immortal. Casting Blade Launch. Heal goes late. Fist goes late. Boon's already up. Yeah, whatever you do is just going to go late. That's fine. Oh, I want Fist up. Yes, give Garrison the damage shield. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Nature's Boon. Now, you now know pain. Not really. I mean, like a little bit, but not like a lot, you know? You're just gonna bleed. Just burst some bleeding over here. None of my characters are that kind of support character. None of my characters have much in the way of buffs or debuffs. Or, none of my characters have much in the way of debuffs. There are, like, individual buffs, like Garrison has some team-wide buffs, and Calibretto's a healer and more supporty, but none of them are, like, yeah, status effects or anything like that. Not that it matters, boss is dead. Coast Iron Broadsword. Tell me more about this thing.
The blade they pulled from that thing was an artifact.
Okay.
This is more than some bandits screwing around.
Oh.
The bandit who got away dropped this insignia as he fled. Have you ever seen one like it?
Alright, Garrison. Gully has asked you a direct question. Now you are free to explain the thing.
No, I haven't.
The one time I actually ask for your input, and you just straight up don't know. Well, I guess that's better than lying about it. Does the game have such? I don't know. Not that I've seen, but there's still a lot more stuff for me to unlock.
It sounds like we're paying Grimbeard at least one more visit.
It wouldn't surprise me if Red Monica has some debuffs associated with her. That's generally a roguey kind of thing.
Yes, we are.
Unless, like, the wizard does it. Because wizards can do anything. Alright, we did it. We assaulted the Iron Outpost. Achievement unlocked. Brave by default. What is the achievement I got? I got It's Just the Beginning, which is complete the Iron Outpost, and Brave by default, complete a dungeon on legendary difficulty. Well, that was cool. That was cool. I suspect there are at least 2 other playable characters, Netoen, going off of the opening video. Red Rusty Blade. Interesting. A legendary treasure cache! Let's open it. Minor healing flask. Purple healing flask, apparently. Well, there's a lot of things. Okay. Outpost tunic, this one. Swiftness. Increases haste rating by 80. That's way better than Thorns. Yes. Equip that. 80? 80! 80? 80 is a lot. Coast Iron Ring of Blades. A ring imbued with offensive properties. It's offensive, you guys. Alright, small blade shard. Great. Coast Iron Broadsword. Guardian weapon? Has a 10% chance when attacking to create a damage shield with each hit, preventing 40 damage. I'd rather have the bleeds, but this has monstrous amounts of damage compared to my existing weapon. So, goodbye Serrated Blade, and hello Guardian Blade. And Moderate Revival Flask. Ooh, it's moderate. That's way better than Minor. And now I have all this crap. Yes, 2 I haven't met yet, Netoen. The intro video shows 5 people, and also shows our ship getting attacked and crashing. And the 3 people that you see in my party are the 3 people that I have recovered so far. The 3 people that we've actually seen in the game. What a haul. Alright, what is this red thing? Red blade? Red rusty blade? This rusty blade seems worthless. While in your possession, faint whispers can be heard of longing to return to its master. Well, I'm definitely not equipping it. Is there anything else to interact with? That one wasn't on the map, which worries me. Ah, well. Oh, wait, no. Now it's, oh, leave the dungeon. Yeah, that's probably the thing I want. It's nice that they give you a full heal before the boss. I appreciate that. Hey, look. More enemies have spawned. Because I've been in the dungeon. Well, time to go beat up on some spiders. This is so low pressure compared to the fights I've just been through. Good night, sweet spider. 5 experience apiece. Enjoy. I'm here for the loot. The Digger Silk is worth it. Probably. Is this a tank? Oh, I definitely want to fight this. I don't have this filled out in my bestiary yet. And it includes a green slime. Awkward. Yo. The crash! Oh no. Slime chomp. I got chomped. I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay. Got punch. Get that punch. Because now this will kill. There we go. That's what I want to see. Didn't even break a sweat. More tank treads. Okay. I didn't get the extra drop. It has a drop that I haven't seen yet. But now I know about its abilities. Even though I don't know about its last drop. Too bad. There's bandits. Do I even want to fight these bandits? Oh, there's more loot in the overworld. Definitely getting the loot. Let's go get the loot. I'm going harvesting! And picking up flint while I'm at it. What does flint do again? You. Used on tinder to create torch fire. Suppose that's relevant at some point. Nature's Touch versus Forest Loop. Who's Iron Ring of... Can I just look at you here? So there's better Nature's Touch and worse Nature's Touch. That's great. What do I have equipped? You've got a Ring of Blades. You've got a Nature's Touch. And you've got a Nature's Touch. You've got better Nature's Touches. I'm probably not going to need 4 Nature's Touches. So maybe I can erase one of them. I wonder if I can turn on the machine yet. Time to punch the slime! Everybody loves punching the slime. Threat eliminated. No kidding. I can't go in here yet, can I? No one comes to the gate. Nope, they're not ready to talk to me yet. And this still does nothing? Still does nothing. Alright. Let's, I guess make the long trek back to town. Whoa! There's a lot of monsters here. I'm just gonna... Aw. I can just set up with Rage Wave here. That seems good. That'll shut down quite a lot. So he's dead now. So all that's left is the bandit boy. Who's doing poison shenanigans. Toothy strike! Oh no! I've been stricken! Get dead. One hit wonder and double kill. Yup. Yup. Pretty good. This will kill? This will not kill. But then Gully will kill it. It will kill. Who knew? Good haul. More bits, more loot. Excuse me? There's more fighting? There was an airship? Sky Lieutenant Bruiser. That's new. Yo, they're fast. I don't like this at all. Let's start getting the Brawler. The Bruiser has so much HP. Wow. Yeah, let's start getting the other people down and see if I can do that effectively. You just boon up. And you're taunting. Come get it. All defense up. Okay. So we just ignore him for a while. That's fine. You can be defensive. I'm not going to stop you. I've got everybody attacking me right now. Maybe I should just defend. Gain HP. That's not so much of a gain HP. And taunt is gone. Let's Gaia's fist over here. Since we're gonna be doing some punchies. Oh! Get that taunt back up. It never fails to amuse me how some of these enemies attack me And as a result of their attack, I gain more HP than I lose. It's so... it's so good. It's so nice. It's everything I want from this game. We should do some bursting. I should actually use this ability as long as I have it. Let's get some mana back. Do I still have taunt? How much taunt do I have? 2 taunts. And they're both going to happen before I get a chance to respond to whatever Chi Strike is. So I am just going to taunt up again. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing the Sharpshooter. And I haven't killed enough of the brawlers to know, excuse me. To know what his HP is. Barrier swing? Protection is very fast. Yeah, how did he get that low? Who even fought him? I guess the main dude hit him once. Oh my god, you glass cannon. Yeah, I'm just gonna taunt up again. Prevent him from actually attacking me. Oh, that's what Mana Capsule does. HP up. Now we know. Ow. Oh, to all enemies. That's cool. Ow. And it's got heals. Let's get Nature's Boon back up. That seems important. Yep, that's why that seems important. Get that taunt back up. Nobody's allowed to attack my edgelord. Only I am allowed to punch my edgelord. Oh, nobody's bleeding anymore. Maybe I just do this. For the free quick heals. Now I have 3 hits of taunt up. I have 1 hit of taunt up. Alright, I guess we just keep taunting forever. When do you get a turn? Yeah, just do it again. Ow. Bleeding. Okay, now I can siphon again. How fast is this gonna fire? Is it gonna fire fast enough? Okay, no. So maybe we instant heal. Oh, I forgot that I could, because I can defend. Defend was always the plan. Oh my god! She's bleeding for 100? No wonder. What a monster. Deals 107 piercing damage after an action is performed. Okay, yeah, let's just cleanse that. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, we have revivals. We can do that thing. Get back up, lady. Your fists are needed. Woo! Well, he's down for the count. This is going to be that huge poison again. I don't have a way to dodge it, unfortunately. I guess I can barrier swing, and that'll help. Because then at least it's going to be partially into the damage shield. Oh, good. They're both charging up. That's convenient. Kind of convenient. The timing of his attack, though! That's really frustrating. Also, you need to taunt. She's dead. She's just dead. Nope. Using more consumables. Oh, she's not dead. She was fine. You can defend, though. That's probably a good idea. I need to do something about this guy. I'm not actually dealing any damage here. Ugh. That's a problem. Yeah, not having my boy around is a problem. That can wait. He's gonna Chi Strike again. I want to be able to do this after he does that thing. Man, I was not ready for this fight either. But it's after the action. So if I set up her shot, whatever it is she's doing, to come up after Calibretto's, he can do the thing. There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay, we back in there, kids. He's got this thing. Reduces all damage taken by 50%. So if I want to do any kind of actual damage here, I should be doing it against the sharpshooter. Oh god, what a crit. Once again, I need your, whatever it is you do, to come up after our friend. So you need a barrier swing or Quake Fist, one of these two things. She's not dead, she'll be fine, everything will be okay. I think I barrier swing. And you have Swift Cleanse, which is an instant debuff here. Alright, I'm figuring out how to take advantage of this combat system. It's a bit of a slow process, but it's happening. She doesn't have a taunt up. Alright, well, I guess she's taunting here. strike is fine. He is probably doing the sharpshooter thing, which means I'd like to defend, but then I'm taking 1,000,000 damage from the chi strike. So, the taunt is still 5%, 5% damage reduction, but more importantly, she has a lot more defense than Calibretto, so I'd rather her get hit regardless. And this will kill the Bruiser, which leaves her in a much better place. I mean, yeah, but okay, that's only the case because, Edgelord got knocked out, right? Like, if Edgelord was still alive, then her taking all of the damage herself leaves me set up to do all of the attacking with Garrison. So, like, Garrison doesn't have to worry about getting healed. So it's a fine strategy under most circumstances, and in this case, I still need to keep them both alive. I can't have Calibretto taking hits. Calibretto's gonna fall down even quicker against these hits. So she's still the one who needs to take the hits. Like, I can't just let them shoot whoever they want willy-nilly. I have to keep that defensive shield up so that I know that she's the one getting hit so I can heal her. Even if that costs actions. Nice. Nice crit. Alright, now she defends, because he's doing the big shot. And she's only going to take like 50 from it, and everything is going to be okay. And we are in a fine place now. I can look at their stats afterwards so you can see. But I'm not just going to let him get hit. No. First, because I want this fight to be over, and their HP carries over from fight to fight. Screw you, Neto-N. I know how to not suck against the boss. It involves not letting Garrison die. Sky Pirate Lieutenant Crest. Frayed Silk Scraps. Wow. Bunch of random crafting loot. And also, whatever the heck this thing is. An emblem worn by the Sky Pirate Lieutenants worth a few shadow coins to the Collector. Okay. As soon as we ever meet the Collector... alright, I don't think I'm in a state to just walk into fights right now. Not like every day, but it's a good phrase. Yo, what a haul. Get in there, go into the thing, go into the place. We need heals. Do a heals. Thank you. Alright, what is this thing? Do we still not know how to do anything with it? Okay, great. I wonder if the fish are back. This is very important. The fish are back! Oh, I'm gonna get some fish. It's gonna be great. Come on, fish. Mr. Krabby! What about the big one? How do I get the big one? Oh, he's coming for it. They're all coming for it. Nice. Bubbles! 2x large fish chunks. Mighty big for a young shark. Many tentacled shell. Still freaky. Still freaky. What? Come on, go for the thing. He's coming. He's coming to the surface. Nope, he's not coming to the surface. I lied. There we go. Turtle. Yeah, got him. Sea turtle. I like turtles. Shells shouldn't have testicles. Alright, I can't really argue with that sentiment. That's not gonna work. Come on, fish. I got a thing with your name on it. Come get it. Yeah, yeah. The point is not to be friends with the fish, Netoen. Although, I will be honest with you, I want nothing to do with actual real-life fishing. But in-game fishing is usually a fairly zen experience. I do eventually want to open this door, but I don't know when I'm going to learn how that works. Oh my god, there's brawlers in the way? Alright, well they're going down. More brawlers. Can I just melee him to death? He's only level 3, right? This is not gonna kill him, unfortunately. But then again, he's just trying to mana up, which means he's dead. That's what that means. Sunder is good. This might kill. Ah, so close. I mean, you can see, even without any buffs at all, she's taking 5 damage. And Bretto's taking 6 damage. Which is like a small change. A small difference. But that's also a small amount of damage. Right, exactly. It's small amounts of damage, but it is a fairly large percentage difference. Like, if you look at their equipment, right? She's got 36 physical defense, and Calibretto has 2/3 of that. So, I don't know what the direct correlation... You're autocorrect. Ah. I read that at face value, Rubber Ducky. It made sense to me. But yeah, he's only got 2/3 of the physical defense. Now, I don't know how that translates to reducing damage, but that feels like a fairly big difference. Are any of these better? No, they're all worse. Cyclone gives more crit, but reduces damage just generally. And this cannon is slightly higher defense and way less damage. I don't think I want to change anything here. Like, I do somewhat like the more damage and less stamina, maybe? -8 stamina is -40 HP. That's maybe okay for more damage. I think I like that, actually. Since Gully is the one who needs to be dealing the actual damage. So is there a way for her to get more stamina out of any of these? She's already got the best she can. And a bunch of purple tunics that she doesn't need. And we don't have a better gloves. We don't have a better gloves. This is better defense and better stamina, but no stun and way less attack damage. I don't like that. That's not a... I don't... It's so different. Nah, I'm gonna stick with what she has. And I can't give her a necklace yet because I haven't made any. Maybe I can make a necklace sometime soon. That'd be great. I would like that. What's over here? Is there still nothing over here? Still nothing over here. Alright, back to town. Wonder if, nope. Ah, Dogen. Dogen has words for me. Multiple purple tunics. Oh, okay. But she can only wear one of them at a time, you see. Glad to see you around again. I have a proposition for you. The sewers down below town have been infested with spiders. Oh, I'm good at killing spiders. There's a sewer below town? Sure is. It's one of the perks of living here. Yeah, okay. Indoor plumbing. I'm on board. What makes you say it's infested with spiders? Lots of folks have gone down there. They either come back covered in webs, or not at all. If you could clear it out for me, I'd be real appreciative. We'll see if we have the time. Speak to me again whenever you're ready to venture down.
Shit.
Maybe I rest first. Common ale. Pretty cheap. Increases defense by 24. That's kind of good, maybe. I might want to have some of these consumables around. Like buffs and stuff. Only 5 hours in, Neto. It's not that big a deal. Attack power. This is restoring 24 health each turn for a few battles. That seems like a big deal, actually. You know what? I'm going to grab one of these and one of these. Like, I have so much money right now. Just because, sure. Just because the boss fight was a struggle, and if I'm going to know when I'm going to go into a boss fight, so I can always have buffs up, that's great.
Half pint or...
Let's nap. Gully. She is asleep. Quiet, or you'll wake her. Right. Okay, then. Let her sleep another hour. We'll train at first light, then head out. You push her too hard. Excuse me. She is a child, not a soldier. She needs rest. How many kids do you know that can shrug off a cannon blast? I know you think the gloves protect her, and maybe they will once she's mastered them. Until then, she's putting herself and us in danger. I sense escalating hostility in your tone. You saw how she was hunted, even before we arrived here. You want to protect her? You can't. Neither can I. The best I can do is teach her what I know, what Aramis knew. I understand. Her training is important, but... 1 hour. Why you gotta be such a hard case, buddy? Garrison, yeah, he totally is. Garrison is super jealous. That's exactly what's happening.
Hello.
All right, am I ready to enter the sewers? I think I'm ready to enter the sewers. I could sell off some of this garbage, though. Let's sell off some garbage. Stuff that I know I am never going to use because it is strictly worse than stuff I already have. Like, for example, the extra vented cannons. Do I, though? Is there another use for them? Can I, like, deconstruct them? I don't know, maybe. That would be nice. Whatever, I'll just hang on to them until it matters.
Come on in. Safe travel.
Thanks.
What do you need? Tell your friends.
Might. Might not. You have stuff you're selling me, right?
Yes?
Upgrade. My. Seems like you've been to a lot of interesting places lately. With some investment on your part, I could bring better goods to bear. What say you? Oh. I make the shop better by spending 1,000,000 money. What do you have for me? Bottles, sure. Reinforced obsidian bottle. I see. That's buyback. Okay. Look at all these potions. Revival flasks are expensive. Unfortunate. Ah! Books! I can buy books! Yeah, I'm buying books. Buy all the books. Staple flasks? Absolutely.
Oh, you. Goodbye.
Yep. Teach me how to make things. Moderate cleansing flask, moderate healing flask, and moderate mana flask. What a deal. Minor group healing flask, oil of pain, flask of rejuvenation. Wow. Wow. Where can I craft these things? I want to learn locations. These need obsidian bottles, as well as small bottles and large bottles. Okay. I can very not craft moderate healing flasks. Too bad. I can do a flask of rejuve, though. That's easy, apparently. Restores 40 health instantly and 36 over 3 turns, so 76. As opposed to... I can't just make a minor healing flask? Really? 53 health to the whole party. That's cool. If I was playing Pathfinder... I mean, there's a lot of different characters that I could play as. There's a lot of different reasons to play as a lot of different characters. I don't have a particular thing in mind that I absolutely want to try, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of it depends on the setting. Like, I'm not married to any one particular character concept. Like, there's a lot of different characters that are cool. I realize that's probably not exactly what you wanted to hear, but... How do I get mana and Lysolot fangs? I want all this stuff. I know, Netoen. I'm not committing. I'm sorry. Alright, things that I have all of the materials for include Flask of Rejuve, Minor Mana, Minor Prismatic, and Minor Group Healing. Low value. I can't even make Revival? No, because I have no idea where Faint Condensed Mana comes from. Balls. Alright, let's see what story has to say. Come on, Grimbeard.
Who are you?
Who am I? Let's chat.
You're back. Such a treat.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. You should feel blessed to be in my presence.
This insignia was dropped by a fleeing bandit. Is it familiar?
Yes, sir. From the Iron Outpost. Not the military mark. I can't make heads or tails of it. But Qual might.
And who in the hell is Qual?
He's a strange one, to be sure.
Oh, he's the curio
Most
shop owner.
likely
Never
to
mind. I know
of
who he is.
anyone, that's it.
He hasn't had much interest in speaking with us thus far.
Oh, he has been willing to sell his stuff, though.
It may as be. But now you've got something interesting to discuss.
Yes, we do.
What could go wrong?
Oh, never say that, Gully.
You're back. And nearly in one piece.
What do you have for sale? Diplomacy. Makes peace one way or the other. Cute. Broadsword is way worse than what he has equipped. Bracers of shielding. Now this is what I like to see. Look at that huge boost to defense. Oh my god. That's amazing. And it's better attack power. I might want to get these. Hillman's jacket. It's more defense. But then again, I'm not about defense for Edgelord Garrison. Stonewall plating. Less attack power, more stamina. Sure. Reinforced wagon plating, strictly worse than the reinforced wagon plating I already have equipped. And reinforced leather tunic, not worse physical defense, even with the more stamina. Simple ring of giant strength. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. I mean, I need to buy all of these. I need to craft everything. Oh, I can buy crafting materials. Interesting. How do I know what I've already read, though? How to refine deep iron, dark scrap metal, thick hides, and silk scraps. Do I not already know that?
Don't get killed.
We'll try. I don't know those things. Okay. I have no idea what the specifics are, the things that he's gonna...
There's work to do.
I want it all. I want it all. I don't know, Netoen. Alright, I'm still thinking about it. But it's like, there's so many archetypes to choose from, and I'd be happy with any of them, really. Like, you know, there's definitely something to be said for the trigger happy rogue or the trigger happy ranger. Like, that could be fun. Playing like just a super stereotypical barbarian, like low wisdom, high strength, medium charisma. I don't know that I'd want to be a bard, but like paladin or cleric sound like a good time, and depending on the pantheon, depending on a variety of factors, like that would play very, very differently from character to character. I don't know. Like, there's so many things. You can't just say, what would you be? I need more specifics to work off of. And spellcasters are great. Like, I'm happy to be a spellcaster. I'll be a sorcerer. Sorcerer sounds like a lot of fun. Druid and ranger sound like fun too. Like, I don't know. Everything is cool. Everything is cool. Want to get the bracers. Alright, I'm getting the bracers. And now I don't have enough money for anything, so let's sell some stuff.
Who are you?
That's your struggles? There you go. How's it going, Marissa? Alright, so sell off this. It's the only thing with serrated blades, I'm going to keep it. This is exactly equivalent, so I can sell it. This is strictly worse than my equipped vented cannon, so I can sell it. I don't care about the extra defense compared to the huge damage loss, so I can sell it. And the crit is maybe good, but probably not good enough. Should have chosen other streamers. I have many facets. I just need to be drawn out. This one has thorns. This one has nothing. Sell it. I don't need extra Veil Scouts tunics. I don't need strictly worse Veil Scouts tunics. The bonus damage on this is interesting, but everything else is way worse. Are you too weird to notice? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what your problem here is. Yeah, I can sell that. I can sell this worthless Nature's Touch. We currently have equipped 2 Nature's Touches? How many Nature's Touches do I have equipped?
Yeah, right. Back to it.
I have 1 Nature's Touch equipped. Okay, so I'll keep 2 Nature's Touches, just in case.
And nearly in one piece.
Forest Loop with a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of haste to go with a bonus damage? Probably not. Just waiting to be drained? No, that's not the phrase I used. I don't remember what I said. Probably waiting to be drawn out? That's a different thing. It's a very different thing. I could sell crafting stuff. As presumably at some point I'll figure out things that I can do with it. More like, evoked, I guess? Not so much chosen as, like, given a reason to manifest. We've got all these digger silks that I don't know what to do with. Let's buy some books.
Oh. Oh, careful.
Let's read some books. Warforged Gauntlets, Vented Cannon Mark II, and Mech Staff. Ooh, a staff. Battle Vestments and Veil Officer's Cloak. Okay. Steel Silk, Dense Deep Iron Ingot, Reinforced Thick Leather, and Deep Iron. Wow. If I go to the fishiary now... Ah. I don't know how this makes a difference. But I now have better fishing equipment. We'll see if it makes a difference. Since I've napped, there's going to be fish there. So I'm going to go back there and take a look at the fish and see if my new fishing equipment makes a difference. Oh boy, a spider! I'm about to get demolished, little spider. Thank you for your time. But, this is not a good place for you. I'm gonna let, Garrison, because I think Garrison can overkill him. Yep. Just casually gut punching a spider. Yep, that's what we're doing here. That's the life. Because spiders have guts to punch. Ah, an NPC has something new to talk about. That's good. We're going fishing! Get ready for fishing. I hope you are as excited about fish as I am. The lure definitely seems to be working. I might be pulling them faster, but it's hard to tell. Well, yeah, they're all being lured in no matter where I drop it. That's fascinating. Which means I can afford to cast at low strength and not have to pull them as far. Alright, so I'm definitely getting value from the lure. The lure definitely makes a difference. I have yet to determine whether or not the rod makes a difference. Because it's not obvious in terms of how it's affecting, presumably, the bars? Presumably it affects how fast they come in or how much stamina you have while fishing or something like that? But yeah, that lure is super powerful. That's great. You know, someday, I'm gonna meet the Shadow Collector. Or just the Collector? And I'm gonna get Shadow Coins out of him. We're gonna figure out Wait, maybe the collector is that dude in the corner who wants to sell me stuff with shadow coins? Maybe that's the guy? Maybe I've already met the collector. Maybe the collector was inside of us the whole time. Maybe the real collector was the friends we made along the way. Oh, this is definitely the collector. Okay. And I can sell stuff. Great. But I can't sell fish chunks. Worth some coins to the collector. Alright, well then, give me the coins. Thanks. Is there anything else? You've gathered all you need from it, but maybe worth something to a collector. Great. Okay. It sounds like none of this does anything other than getting sold to the collector. So let's do that thing. Booty blade. Booty. You guys. Booty. That's huge, though. That's a lot of attack power. And extra gold. Wow. Incendiary golem plating. And it's so cheap compared to, everything else. Plus combustion. There's 10% chance on hit to deal 35 piercing magic damage. Fascinating. Yes, Inkling. I love that viewpoint. That the whole point of this game is the fishing simulator, but they had to pack enough stuff around it to make the fishing worth it. Shades of Stardew Valley. It is a fishing simulator with a lot of story and farming wrapped up around it. Ring of Prosperity. Too bad I like stats on my rings. Yo, flasks. Greater Tomes grants a single perk point to all heroes. Each of the current party. Greater Tome of Knowledge offered at a discount by the collector to help the heroes deal with the troubles plaguing harm's way. Oh. Lesser Tome of Potential. Which is like the Lesser Tome of Knowledge, but cheaper? Yes. Mysterious Iron Outpost Lockbox. There's a okay. Okay, sure. We can just roll on loot. We found the gacha, ladies and gentlemen. Minor Tome of Knowledge. Tome of Knowledge for individuals. Minor Tome of Potential. A cheaper Tome of Knowledge. Great. Liquid Luck. Excuse me? That is a lot of critical chance, probably. Wow, this stuff is real expensive. Oh my. Extremely expensive worms. Brass skins, you guys. I can unlock skins. Are you kidding me? Fairly dignified top hat. Slightly taller than your average top hat. Yet not as dignified as it could be. Fascinating. Why? Why any of this? I'm going to spend it on stuff that is immediately useful. Booty Blade purchased. Books also great, but not today, son. Also this thing, I think. This is a thing I'm doing. It's a lot of extra defense and a lot of extra stamina. And combustion seems cool? Maybe better than the attack power boost? Well, it's not exactly fantasy life, but yes, there's also all of those other things. Yeah, bye. Eventually. I need to find out how to sell fish chunks, is really what I need. Guardian weapon. Interesting. Right. And I want these things because look at that extra damage. Or extra defense. This is quest loot. What does that mean? And where do I have to go to craft this stuff? That's my other question. I mean, I found a crafting table in the middle of the dungeon. So that might be a thing. But I haven't found an alchemy table yet. Which worries me. Vented Cannon Mark II. Oh. A much better cannon. Warforged Gauntlets. None of the extra defense, though. I want the extra defense. I like that defense. And a mech staff. Which is great. Oh! Huh. This shows how many possible characters I'm going to get. So there you go. 3 more characters. Not just the 2 from the original thing. From the, you know, video. Oh, hang on. Does this show what I need in order to craft them? Like this kind of table? Yeah, so I need crafting tables. Or whatever the heck this thing is. And then the crafting... The refining is also at a crafting table. Fascinating. Is there anything that I have materials for but don't have, like, the actual bottles for? No. And I have 1 small bottle and 1 large... Oh, 2 large bottles. Ah, that's where the Ichor goes. The Ichor goes into revival flasks, if I could ever find condensed mana. Okay, well, that's probably a thing I want to make. Great. Alright, let's take a shot at these spiders.
Come on.
I bet I can kill some spiders. Doing dungeons on a higher difficulty increases the level of the enemies. What a surprise. But also increases the possibility for loot. Also, what a surprise. Excuse me. Someone was studying something here, but it appears they left in a hurry. Do you guys hear that? That's the sound of traps! Ah, we found some spiders. Let's go! Spiders! He is our hero. Level 6 individual cave spider. I could take him. It's gonna take, Oh, that's so much damage! That's so much damage! Oh my god, Garrison! You are such an edgelord! Well, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, I got refined wool out of it. Tiefling Sorcerer. Oh, heck yeah! I'd be a Tiefling Sorcerer. That sounds great. I'd need to study up on tieflings. Are they anything like gnomes? Oh no, it's 2 cave spiders. $63. Humans with horns. Oh, fascinating. Ow! How dare you? Whoop! Whoop! Big crits! Wait, like the demons in Pyre, Netoen? Cause I would play one of those too. Is that a problem? Is that slowing me? I think it slows me down if I walk into the webs like that. Interesting. What else is out here? Oh, I found a chest over there. Less humany. Okay. Oh, crap. Wow, that's a huge radius. Oh, but I only got one of them. Okay, good. Casting feed. Not on my watch. Nice. Clicking on the thing to show what tieflings look like. Ah, you've just Google image searched tiefling. I see. Okay. Alright. So like half human, half demon. Maybe more demon-y because people are inclined to look at that and see demon and not see human. Probably a little bitter at all the indignities they have had to suffer through getting confused for demons. Hey, spider! Hello? What is going on here? There we go. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it hit and then it also burned. Nice. Overkill. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Keep on giving me these spiders one at a time, and I'll keep taking them out one at a time. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's more than one at a time. Oh my god, he threw webs at me. Okay, let's just get into here. Giant cave spider. Oh, I see. That does indeed sound problematic. Alright, let's taunt. Let's set up and do the thing. I think I could do 33. The burn! 37 damage. No debuffs. Great. Nature's Boon doesn't matter nearly as much on these fights. Gaia's Fist, on the other hand, might. Do I want to defend? I might want to defend. Oh, I didn't obliterate. That was unintentional. But sure. I think this will just kill him, won't it? Most people, as great Matthew Mercer tells us, won't meet a tiefling even once in their life. Those who do are full of misunderstanding from whispers and wrong-told stories about poor people. Okay, okay. Alright, well that worked about as well as expected. Everybody's so close to leveling up. Why does Garrison randomly have like 5 more XP than everybody else? What has changed? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I'm not happy about this. That's a lot of giant cave spiders. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Let's just try and knock one of them out. No, we're out of the legendary dungeon. I guess I could have gone back in, but that problem appeared to have resolved itself. Wildfire? To make sure that the upper one dies? Oh, but it's not going to die till after anyway. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's taunt. All the damage, right here, please. Webbed! What does that do? Stunned. Oh. Reduces haste by 20% and taunts enemies. Being hit by another web will stun this character. Well, I want her to be stunned. I want her to be, I want her to be taunting anyways. But, I don't like being stunned. And vulnerable to feed. Are they gonna feed? I don't like that idea. How about they don't do that thing? Oh god. What the hell was that? Was that feed? That might have been feed. It might be time for a healing wave. You're gonna feed too, huh? That's not okay. That's not gonna kill. I need to kill you. You can just die. Again with the web shots? How dare you? You're still stunned, girl? What is your deal? No, now you're back up. Okay, good. Punch in the guts. Get that Sunder up. And you knock him out. Delicious. Oh, I really like that extra healing. That's so good. 2 perk points. Good. Anything else? Just perk points. Alright, I'll take it. That means I can get both of the passive heals up. Alright, let's do that. Calibretto. Perks. Let's get both preemptive healing and recuperate. Gully. What can I do with you? 10% chance of being attacked will award 20 overcharge. That doesn't help. Critical defense actually seems really important here. But not more important than the things she already has? I guess I can get her, like, crit retaliation. Like, none of this is defensive, though. I want it to be defensive. And I can't give her defend. Not that that super matters. Whatever, just give her the knuckles. Give her some crit chance. And you, what do I want you to have? Second wind, maybe? Haste up? It's not the worst idea. Start strong actually seems just fine. 10% attack power boost seems great, even if it's just for one action. Sometimes that one action is all the action you need. And we don't have a map. Too bad. Requires pump gate key. Okay, well, sure. No, now we're in the sewers. Because we've been told that there are spiders in the sewers. So we're gonna go clean it out. Because, well, because we're adventurers, I guess, and that's what we do. We clean out sewers. And I don't know how to make it in here yet either. Presumably this also opens when the pump gate key is used? Oh, there's a torch over here. That might be what affects... Really? That's not... It's not a lever? Okay. Well, great. Thanks. There's a lever over here. Does that do anything? Let's find out. A lever and some spiders. I think I have successfully lured... Oh, nope, never mind. Gotta figure out how line of sight works in this game. $73 and generates 15 overcharge. Well, that'll kill here, so that's good. Yeah, sure. We can get away with just punching here, I think. Whew. Ow. Knock it off. I'm not impressed. I love Gully. Gully feels a lot like Ruby to me, and I'm completely okay with this comparison. Alright, let's hit the lever. Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. Oh, it's a spider. Let's kill it. Time to go spider stomping. almost at one-shot territory. If Gully had attacked first, or if Calibretto had attacked first, then maybe one-shot territory because of the physical debuff. Hey, Spider! Step on Spider! If he crits, it'll be a one-shot, which is great. Must stop. We love you, Spider. He is our hero. I believe the spiders have all been eliminated. Nasty work, but Dogen should be happy. May we please leave? Why the hurry, big guy? Don't appreciate the scenery. Alright, well, we've cleared out the sewers, I guess. Hey, Shouted Mage, how's it going? Is there something I wanted to check? I want to check the bestiary. Show me Cave Spider. I've gotten all of the combat knowledge progress here. Feast on its prey. If the target is slowed or stunned, deals additional damage. Cool. Increases evasion by 1%! Oh, killing enough beasts boosts my experience gain? Fascinating. I need to kill one more giant cave spider before I know a lot of things about giant cave spiders. And I finally know everything there is to know about Bandit Brawler. Consumes a mana capsule, infusing with tremendous strength and speed for the rest of the fight. Only consumes it when wounded. Oh, well, that's good to know. And Formal. Ah, the gang's all here. Welcome to the party, Formal. Thanks for coming by. There's not more things here? That's all the things? Oh, I flipped the switch, and I didn't go to see if that did anything. Did it do the thing? It did. It opened the door. Oh, sweet. Collect loot. Give me loot. Defiled Blade Splitter. Oh, I got a condensed mana. Let's see what that does. There's no telling where this thing's been. Okay, you're way less good than my Gold Finder weapon, so no, but thank you. I finally had it found primarily in the Rushlands. Okay, good. So I can know a few things about where I would need to get these from. That's good. That's good and great. Is there nothing else in here? You don't have like a key on you or something? Pumpcake key? The water's leaking, my dudes. I wonder if that means it's breakable. Apparently not. Alright, well, I tried. Dead guy? No loot on the dead guy? Okay, fine. I'm not bitter or anything. And I need a key here. Of course. There's treasure in there, man. And this is just a place I can't go through. Alright, sure. And I probably don't want to step on spider webs, I imagine. Is that it? Is there really nothing else out here? Weird. That is a torch, not a lever. Okay. Maybe there's other stuff in the part of the sewers that I didn't go through. Like there was, I went just up that way and I didn't go the other way. What is the other way? There is like a whole underground bazaar thing happening here. Not that I can meaningfully interact with anything here. But there sure is stuff. You see a human skeleton. There don't appear to be any broken bones or signs of trauma anywhere. He or she may have died from starvation or illness. Okay. Well, we now know where there's a human skeleton in the sewers. Hey, we got the pumpkin key. How lucky. A series of complicated pipes work to move the town's water supply. Since you know nothing about plumbing, you decide it's best to leave it alone. Wow. Really? I don't think I've ever decided it's best to leave something alone. That's fascinating. That is 100% the first time in my life I have decided that prudence is the better part of valor. Right, Cryptomancer? Very counterintuitive. Very unexpected. It's a thing. I should be able to interact with it. Instead of the sort of real life of, I have no idea what it does, let's not touch it. Very different approach. Flask of strength, common parts, that's it. Alright. This piece of machinery handles cleaning the drinking water for the town above. It is currently turned off. We'll turn it on. The well water in town is now drinkable. Is that good? That's probably good. How do I know if that's good? Maybe I try drinking from the well and find out? Sure feels like I accomplished something down here. Considering there are revival potions. So adventurers should just have no fear of death and be like, what's this? I'd better touch it just to be sure. After all, if it's fatal, I could just be revived. I love it. I love it. Who was over here? I guess we'll never know. I don't appear to be able to do anything with this pit, so I guess we call it. And tell Dogen that we've done the thing. My boy, you're back. What? Oh, it's not the dwarf. You're back. What did you find? A lot of spiders, like you said. We cleared them out. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. That's fine news. Fine news. Hey, drinks on me. Here you go. Ooh. Wow, what a haul. Alright, I'm not going to Qual yet, because we gotta go to the well. The water below looks clean enough to drink. Fantastic. You feel refreshed. What does that mean? It probably means that we heal up. Okay, cool. A flat? Can I turn it on now? No. Too bad. It's a bat! Alright, time to experiment. A of all, we are not to be trifled with. Do not attempt any trifling. Why are none of the mana abilities instant? I want them to be instant. Overkill. Good. 15 experience. Man, look at all this stuff. Overcharge only, overkill, one-hit wonder, full health finish, and none of it gives me any boosts. Terrible. Alright. Wait, overcharge only? That's not at all what I wanted. Oh my god, stop. I didn't use my mana? I didn't use my mana. I wanted to use my mana to see whether or not it would, refill from drinking at the well. I'm still not going this way because I still don't have the key or the way to get past the other thing. Story is at Qual, but that's less important to me right now than almost anything else. Ah, I see you survived your trip to the Iron Outpost. You turned out to be as capable as I hoped. Let no part of the hunt go to waste. You can use materials you find from various beasts to craft various things. Yes, I've heard. I've been out hunting too. Have a look at my shop to see what I've captured for the day. Maybe that you have maybe that you have a use for something I
A
found.
warrior's greeting.
Train? Train. So, adventurers, you're getting stronger. You have untapped potential. Really? I think we'd know. Call it a type of wild instinct. You are more powerful than you realize, especially when you hunt as one. I dislike your metaphors, lady. That is where you are holding back. Battle bursts. What? Yes, obviously she's talking about battle bursts. Sure. Focus, and you'll find your burst meter can reach new levels. Use it to unleash your true power, flattening your enemies. I understand. Do you? I don't. That's what I like to hear, kid. Hunt bravely. That won't be a problem.
A day for hunting.
Battle burst has reached level 2. Can we train more? No. Okay.
A day for hunting.
Let's chat. Oh.
You're alive.
Tell me about hunts. Trial by fire. In the Rushlands, a place I haven't been yet, by the way, there's a cave. Not easy to find. Hot as the demon fires. Hard to spend more than a few minutes in it. A powerful fire elemental was trapped there, but the bond is weakening. If you can summon him first, you can get to him before he's ready. Oh, it's Ragnaros. That'll save us a lot of trouble. I like that 20, Netoen, and I am happy to dump stuff into 8s. A burning piece of Firelord Rizal's remains. Too soon, Executus. Gives off an intense heat and sometimes erupts to incinerate the wearer's foes. Cool. It's a necklace? It's a ring? I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see if I can find that cave at some point. Also, let's browse some wares. What you got, lady? Oh, stuff that I can just kill people for. Except for the Lysolot fangs. Which I might want for
Welcome.
particular alchemy. If I ever find a place I can do alchemy things. Razor of the Edgelord for Garrison. I hope so. I really hope so.
Come on in.
You still have a book for me, don't you? Well, that's all of my money.
What do you need? I'll be here.
When did I get this buff? Hello? Alright, what did I just learn? Ah, accessories. Crystallized deep iron ring of speed. Yo. Yo! Galvanized mech plating. That sounds like a drop. All of these are drops, right? Alright, let's go do story things.
Yes?
Let's chat.
Why, hello. Have you brought me something interesting?
Question out of the blue. If I were to say, I abjure myself from your words. Abjure is like to deny? Abjure myself from your words? That feels like a weird phrasing. Because abjure isn't protect, it's like contain. I think you abjure a thing, rather than abjuring yourself from a thing. Abjuration is the school of protection spells. Okay. What's the actual definition of abjure? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Definition abjure. Solemnly renounce. Reject, disavow. Okay. But it's usually... Yeah. You don't abjure yourself from a thing. You abjure the thing in question. It is an actual word used frequently in a religious context.
While at the Iron Outpost, we witnessed bandits pulling a sword from a pile of armor.
Gully. Very earnest, this girl.
That pile of armor then promptly came to life and tried to kill us.
Also has some ruby in her. I love it.
Ah, yes. Quite fascinating what an artifact can do, especially to other artifacts.
What do you mean, other artifacts?
That was no ordinary set of armor you battled. It was an ancient artifact.
Cool. We're already beating up ancient artifacts. What a life.
Once worn by a lieutenant, cursed with power by Varys himself.
Oh.
Who is Varys?
Yeah. Thanks, Varys.
Just
Thanks,
your
Garrison.
run-of-the-mill archmage turned crazed Imperial, infused with the power of a blood demon.
Oh, yeah. I fought one of those last Saturday.
Long since dead, or at least disappeared.
Run that by us again?
Gully has no idea what he's talking
I'm
about.
no historian. Learn more on your own if you must.
Forget it. The bandits, they may know where our lost friends are.
One track mind,
If
Garrison.
they have an artifact, where can we find them?
If they found your friends, they'd be in Junktown.
Please elaborate.
Where is it?
To the east. Straight east, nearly.
There's a tank in the way?
Only, there's a small problem.
Yes. Yes, we had in fact learned of the small problem. Maybe you'll give us a key to the gate so we can get around it using the cave?
Other than our friends who are missing? In my patience, wearing thin?
Oh, yeah. Intimidate him, Garrison. That'll definitely work.
A bandit cannon blocks the lone road going east. You'll never get past. If you try, I'll be sure to swing by and collect what's left of you afterwards.
Ah, yes. Good joke, Qual. Very droll.
I'm really not very good at controlling my temper.
Now, there is another way. If you can get the blink station working again.
That's what we're calling teleporters? Sure, I'm on board.
A teleporter of some kind?
Yes, it can teleport you deep into the Rushlands. A dry and rough place. Nasty.
Oh, there's a fire elemental I want to kill in the Rushlands. Okay, sure, let's go there.
Through it, you can approach the cannon from the south and flank the cannon. Once it is disabled, you can access Junktown freely.
Alright, I'm in.
The blink station. How do we fix it?
Down the east road, just north of the cannon emplacement, is Banog Cave. Inside is a mana core.
A manticore! You're gonna give me a key for it, right?
Grimbeard has sworn
Ah, there you
he
go,
can
thanks.
repair the blink station if someone were crazy enough to fetch it.
Ah, I think you mean me. I'm crazy enough to fetch it.
You definitely look crazy.
There you go. Thanks. Thanks, Qual.
Go
Thanks.
get it, bring it to him. Maybe he'll be bold enough to fix it for you and blink you down to the Rushlands.
What a plan. Question of sanity. Do you mean like sanity check? 'Cause those are two different phrases. Tiefling sorcerer of evocation, okay, with ability to spit a web and pragmatic voice. What is pragmatic voice? Yeah, sanity check. Sanity check is different from question of sanity.
Okay, we...
This conversation is no longer interesting.
Wow, what a jerk.
However, your interest in alchemy is.
Okay.
What?
Alchemy? Why else would you have gone to the Iron Outpost but to gather all those wonderful alchemy ingredients?
Yeah, that's why we did
Our
that.
lost friends?
My alchemy table.
Oh, yes!
is yours
Excellent!
to experiment with.
Worth it.
Just clean up any messes, of which there will certainly be many. Goodbye.
Stop! God, I just don't want the camera... I don't want the cursor on screen. Why are you like this?
Yes?
Tell me about crafting. Look at all these... Oh, I can finally craft minor healing flasks. Thank you. And they're relatively cheap. I could make a better healing flask? Oh, it becomes blue and restores more health at once. So if I throw literally just a common part at it, I have a 4% chance to succeed. I am most likely to fail. Okay, it's fine. If I reduce my ingredients at all, the success chance drops dramatically. But I can increase the success chance by adding more ingredients, although it's relatively minor. How do I feel about that extra boost? Feels irrelevant. I think I do want some of these, though. Alright, what are my other options here? Cleansing Flask. Removes debuffs. Okay. And then there's the Group Healing Flask. And then there's the Revival Flask, which is definitely the thing I want. Yeah, get in here. This I want to... Oh, no, I can't... Ah, I can't get better at Revival Flask. There is Revival Flask, and that's it. Alright, just craft it. Just craft it. Ah. I procced 2 of them, I guess. How did I get 2 of them? I'll take it. If I try again without the faint condensed mana, it is significantly more... less likely to succeed. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? No more running Skullomance to make flasks, right? Alright, let's just do this and see what happens. Yeah, it also pops 2 of them. Okay. Cool. Oil of Pain. Causes the next 5 hits to deal 20 additional piercing damage. Moderate Cleansing removes 3 harmful debuffs. I can't do any of the moderate stuff. Also, it requires things that drop in places I haven't been to, presumably. Rejuve is 76 over several turns, which is way worse than instant 79. Why would I ever craft this? You are bad and terrible. Prismatic is a little bit of everything. Okay. Group Healing seems like it's worth having. Haha, trust me, Cryptomancer. I remember. Do I want to make prismatic flasks? How much harder is this to make than a healing flask? 2 blade leaf, 1 glowing powder, 4 common parts. Blade leaf and glowing powder instead of veil herbs. But I have roughly the same amount of blade leaf as I do veil herbs. So healing is veil herbs and common parts. Mana is veil herbs and common parts. And combine them, and it requires blade leaf and glowing powder. Sure. I can't really make more revival flasks, but it definitely seems like a good idea to make a couple more healing flasks. So let's grab some bottles.
Something interesting?
Oh, large bottles. Cheap. I have no money. I have, no money. Let me see if I can fix that problem. Yeah, I'm not going to be wearing this. I don't think I'm going to be using this either. I do like this Guardian Weapon thing, but it's so much less damage than the Goldfinder sword. Whatever, sell it all. This has some bonus damage on it, but I lose combustion? Yeah, get out of here. Thorns instead of swiftness. A little bit better defense, but like none of the haste. And the haste is really interesting. I'm going to keep it just because Thorns feels kind of unique. Yeah, Scholomance is a good instance. It was a lot of fun. I remember having a lot of fun in Stratholme, too. Dead Strat was a good instance. And I can... Oh, this is selling. I'm still selling now. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell any of the rest of this stuff.
Very nice.
But I can go back. I can go back to
Close the
buying.
door.
Browse wares. Flasks of strength are cheaper, but I don't know that I'm ever going to equip those. Large bottles are cheaper. I wanted small bottles, though.
Oh, you.
So I could craft some more minor healing, because that's really all like I feel like I need here. Group healing is kind of cool. You know what? This is worth probably crafting. See if I can make it better. 61 to the whole party. That's such a minor difference. Let's just go back to the defaults. I'll spend one extra common part for a small chance at bonus. Nope, 2 regulars, that's fine. Prismatic Flask exists. Let me go for 2 more of these. Once Dead Strat was soloable. 3 minutes 59 seconds from Gate Up to Rivendare Down. 241 runs. Holy crap, my dude. That is some dedication.
Something interesting?
Not anymore. Okay, so let's go do more things. Is the fishing back up? We did a dungeon, right? We cleared out some spiders that causes time to pass. $241 runs is a lot of runs. Where did I get this? I mean, I see what it is, but like, where did it come from? Why do I have it? Fishing is not back up. Okay. Time has not actually advanced since the last time I did a thing. Because I have neither slept nor cleared an actual dungeon. Sure. I remember doing some solo stuff once I outleveled it. Like, I remember in Wrath clearing Onyxia for money. Soloing level 60 raids because it was fun. Of course, I was level 80 at the time, so it was relatively easy to do. But it was so much fun being both tank and healer at the same time back in Wrath of the Lich King. That was definitely my jam. Being a paladin was a lot of fun. There was a mount off of Onyxia? Oh, I still only have burst 1 abilities, okay. One hit wonder, that's right. You did a Pally in Wrath too? Yeah. Excellent, excellent. That is not very much experience. Am I going to get to the point where it's giving me like actual 0 experience? It seems like the lower level enemies are giving you less and less experience as time goes on. We're not getting any closer to that cannon. At least, not from this direction. Reigns of the Onyxian Drake. Fascinating. Oh, is a healer? That's cool. I am planning on getting in on WoW Classic once it releases, and I'm going to roll a priest. And my girlfriend is going to roll a warrior, and we are going to level as a duo for as far as we feel like going before we get burnt out, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I am looking forward to trying and heal instances in vanilla WoW. See how much of a problem that is. I haven't done any like I haven't done real healing in WoW. Like, I've done a little bit of healing, but I haven't spent a lot of time doing it. Vanilla was the only time you weren't a healer. It's fair. Strange feels about WoW now. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, part of the reason I'm going back is because she's so excited about it, and I'm excited to have, like, something that we can do together. But I'm also, like, currently subbed to retail, like, to actually current WoW, and that's, like, fine. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's fine. So, like, I'm just excited to have that, like, that sense of community, you know, sharing a thing. It is very dated, you're not wrong. It's missing a ton of quality of life stuff. However, the argument is made that the lack of that quality of life stuff forces community to be created in a way that it can't be in current WoW because it's more of a solo game. A clearing in the forest leads directly to the mouth of a cave. An unusual green light can be seen glistening on the stones. Ooh, that sounds promising. Exploration area. Let's do that thing. Oh, so did I do the, what did I get here? I got Beast Hunter, so now experience is increased by 5%. Okay, great. You're not the only person to have that opinion, Saidiku. I think there's a lot of people who are excited about Classic WoW because there is the possibility that it leads into a re-release of Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King. I thought Wrath of the Lich King was great also. Wrath of the Lich King was a lot of fun. I mean, as much as I played in Vanilla WoW, I didn't play much TBC, so more of my experience was Wrath. But I am kind of excited to go back to Vanilla and maybe go farther than I did when I first played. Like, I think that'll be fun. If very time-consuming. No map. Okay. Jansen's journal. Oh. There are claw and bite marks on the cover of this book. Perhaps it was used in self-defense before the author died. A few notable excerpts. Door has been in disrepair for decades, perhaps. Old as the Iron Outpost. Something odd about the place, as if there were another world beneath this one. Maybe it's my imagination. Runes. Something deep. Needs something it responds to. The rest of the pages were nibbled and eaten by small animals. Oh. Still good communicating, not oversimplified. I definitely remember playing in Burning Crusade. Did they release Dungeon Fighter during TBC? I thought it came out, like, late in Wrath. Or maybe LFD, which is a different thing than Dungeon Finder. Might have been PC. Okay. Made it. If you made it into Nax, you made it further than I did. Yeah, I remember LFR was late Kata. I don't remember when actual, like, looking for group for dungeons got released. Because there's a different thing between, like, a thing that, because, like, I don't think it existed in the current form. But I don't know when, like, the current form of it got introduced, right? Is this a lore thing? Do I now have more lores? I do not have more lores. There are not more lores in this area. I have to go back to the Iron Outpost, my dudes. There's more lores here that I didn't get. I want that Tome of Knowledge. Alright, you. What are you? This mysterious obelisk hums with magical energy. You must require something of astonishing power to use it correctly. Oh. Okay. You could queue for a dungeon while not being there. You think that was on launch of BC? Maybe. Maybe. I definitely don't remember the timeline. Time is one thing I am very bad at. There's stuff on the other side here. How do I get to that stuff? Oh. We've gone below. Is that good? Nothing up this way, it seems. What about down here? It's a chest! Fantastic. Everything was worth it. Rock Crusher Fists, Chrome Cover, and some other stuff. Alright. Tell me about these things. Chrome Cover. Less defense, less stamina. Some bonus damage, some haste. But I lose combustion. Nope. Rock Crusher Fists. More attack damage. But way less physical defense. It hits so hard. It hits so hard. But it's so much less defense. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Ring imbued with offensive properties. Okay, noted. Not good enough for any of the people I have right now. Red Rusty Blade. Quest items, sure. How's Edgelord and MC Punchy Face? They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. They're being consistent. I definitely remember when they made Summoning Stones a thing. That was cool. When Summoning Stones actually summoned people, instead of being a bad version of looking for Groot. So what's down here? That's the exit. Okay, good to know. What about here? This is story, right? This is where the core is. This is where we're going to find all the things we need. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the place. Oh, it's mad. We get to fight a mana elemental or something? Let's go. Let's battle. Lesser mana elemental. Wow. Yep. Exactly. Casting Fortify. Reduces all damage taken by 30%. Okay. When are you going to do something again? Not near future. So I can afford to, like, get a jab in? I think I want to taunt first. Let's just get the taunt up. Because when I do, it doesn't matter. I can use Heartbleed. Okay, do that thing. Ignore damage mitigation. Sounds great. Mega bleeding this guy. Cool. Just Gut Punch? Do I try and set up... something healy? Something defensive? I have no idea what a mana elemental's gonna do. I think I just attack. Let's get you extra sundered. Increases physical damage taken by 2% per stack. Will gain a stack each time he takes damage. Oh. Well, that's cool. Can fire off Nature's Boon. It's not going to go off before the attack, so it feels like it's not that important. Let's just get more overcharge. The bleeds. He's casting a thing. Ow? Ow. Okay. He's got multi-attacks. I see. This is still Heartbleed. What if I sting? Is Is that going to cause additional stacks? Like, are dots going to cause this to stack more often? That's cool. Let's heal here, yeah? I'm going to defend, just in case he does something terrible to me. Casting Fortify. Okay. Sting stacks. Might as well sting more. Bleeds are good. I could burst. Doesn't matter. Everything is A-okay here. Quake Fist. Deal massive damage to the enemy? Sure. Casting Colossal Barrage. Not on my watch. That feels so vicious. The, like, rocket punch is just... That's a lot. That's really a lot. Stonecutter. Ooh, mana cores. Mana things. More condensed mana things. Cool. Full health finish. Yeah. That's what I like to see.
A mana elemental. That is quite unusual.
Is it? I got the feeling we're going to see more of those.
Something on this island is stirring up trouble. Forget the blacksmith. Let's try dropping the mana core into the blink station ourselves.
Why would you do this, Garrison? Why? What part of this seems like a good idea to you? Why is this a thing that you feel like you need to do on your... Are you that insecure?
The less we need the townsfolk, the better.
What is your problem?
An interesting thought. I agree.
Excuse me?
The station was
Why?
in the southeast corner of town, near the lake.
I don't agree.
Let's go.
What's the point of separate experience bars if it is in sync anyway? It's not quite in sync, although it seems like it is. There's a lot of... They definitely seem to be gaining experience at the same rate. But, like, when Garrison joined, he was not at the same experience as everybody else. And it somehow seems like it was giving him more experience while he was lower until they started syncing up again. So he got, like, an unfair share of the experience that we gained until he caught up. So, yeah, I don't know why there's separate experience bars. That's a good question. I guess because it feels more RPG-ish that way. So each of them have their own levels to gain instead of just you feeling like you're only gaining one level. Maybe. I don't know. Show me that journal again. Take the mana core to the Harm's Way Blink Station to restore its functionality and reach the Rushlands. Well, okay. What if I want to bring it to the blacksmith anyway? We're gonna go chat with the blacksmith. I hope you're okay with that.
There's work to do.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still here. Goodbye.
I guess it's not going to happen. Okay. Yeah, let's do the thing. The Blink Station powers to life. Oh, easy. Ah, all the different places we can go. Let's see if the Arena Brush Station does a thing. Does a different thing. Are we Bandit Rogue? It's so slow. It's so slow. Why is it so slow? He's gonna come up anyway. Alright, you're taunting, I guess. Yo! Big hits. Nothing you can do is effective, so I guess Nature's Boon? Because that's funny. Because I'm not actually going to take damage from that? 15 XP for everybody. Good job, folks. Feeling good about being right is bad. What? Why is it bad? It's only bad if you let it get to extremes. Like, as long as it doesn't cause pigheadedness and stubbornness, then, you know, take pleasure in it. It's fine. But also be willing to accept when you're wrong. Because that is also going to be a thing that happens, probably on the regular. Oh, new kinds of slimes! I'm excited. Let's go kill some slimes. Cave slime. 73 damage. Aw, not quite enough to kill it. Alright, well you just kill it then. It's feeding! Oh no! Like that's gonna last. Okay. It's not wrong in the abstract, Netoen. It's not inherently wrong. It's only wrong if it affects your life negatively. It's only wrong if it causes you to take actions that either affect you negatively or affect other people negatively. That's a huge over-exaggeration and is the sign of a bad relationship in which not enough communication is occurring. Like, all those old saws about the way heterosexual relationships are supposed to work are just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's funny because it's a stereotype, but it's not an indication of reality. Or if it is, it's an indication that something else is wrong. Dead Lycelots. Careful. Why? Detecting arcane energy is in the vicinity. Oh, because something killed them. I get it. That's probably what killed these Lycelots. They're all surrounding that tent over there. Let's go in the tent! Maybe someone needs our help. Come on, let's go. Hello? Is anyone here? Excuse me? What the hell are you? Visitors? Out here? Where do you come from? My, where are my manners? I'm Mercury, the Enchantress. Oh no, she's gonna hate me. She's gonna hate me because I knocked down her sign. No! Please don't hate me. Greetings. May I inquire as to what you are doing out here? I was collecting materials in the Path of Fangs up north. It's not as friendly as I remember. I'd planned to use the West Bridge, but something destroyed it after I crossed. And the Blink Station, well, that's been dead for years. She's not joining the party. She's an NPC. She has her own house. See, that's... Okay, alright. So, maybe misunderstanding is in place. Phrase means you will either always argue and win arguments and always be right in relationships, making your mate unhappy. Or you can accept that you can be right but not win every fight and have a healthy relationship. That is a lot more nuanced than that actual phrase. Because that phrase is meant to be an exaggeration, but is also meant to evoke the underlying sentiment of you can either win arguments or you can have a happy relationship. Because as long as your wife feels like she's right, your relationship will be happy. And that is a common sentiment. That is a common stereotype. And it's complete BS. It's complete BS. If that's the kind of adversarial relationship you have, it means that you are not communicating well enough, And you're probably not a good fit for each other. Anyway, we were able to repair the blink station. Really? Well, aren't we the resourceful bunch? Did you kill the Lycelots nearby? They got a little too curious for their own good. I gave them plenty of warning, of course. They're awfully ferocious. How'd you manage that? I have my secrets, just as you do. Still, I'd be stuck here if it weren't for you. Allow me to teach you some basic enchantments as repayment for your kindness. Oh, please, yes, absolutely, give me. Come see me in harm's way sometime. I have more tricks up my sleeve. Ooh. How do I enchantments? How do I enchantments? Learned recipe Fortress and learned recipe Firebrand. What does it mean? Increases all defense by 12 and requires an enchanting station, I guess. It's even something I could cast if I wanted. Neat. Has 10% chance when attacking to deal an additional 20 piercing damage when hit. Cool. Getting back on topic when you feel good about being right is bad because you will want to be right every time just for the sake of feeling good. See, that's the thing, right? It's only bad if you let it affect your life negatively. If you let it affect the way that you make decisions in that way. Otherwise, you can enjoy the feeling of being right as well as having healthy communication habits and not trying to prove yourself right and dig in your heels. What is Cryptomancer? What do her sleeves have anything to do with it? Yeah, that's fair, Netoen. And that's something that having people you trust around to advise you on is, like, it's a good idea to have people who know you well enough to tell you that, hey, this is crossing the line. I mean, you can figure it out on your own. Oh, she said she had tricks up her sleeves. It might be like a flesh-toned sweater. You don't know. Well, that's a separate issue, Netoen. I'm sorry. Alright, what are we doing out here? I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the Enchantress. See how mad she is about her sign.
The flame still burns. I offer
Browse
magic.
wares. Ooh. More books.
Why, it's you.
Thanks again for your help at the Rushlands. Now that I have a voice for her, I'm gonna actually, like, try and copy the in-game voice. You had things under control. Yes, but it could have been a much longer walk back. If you liked those recipes I gave you, you should check back time to time. I'll have new things to teach. We will!
Still here?
Hey, do you know who tore my sign down?
The flame still burns.
Well,
I
apparently
offer
it's not
magic.
affecting us badly, so that's good. Rock Crusher Fist. More damage. Self can't be objective by definition. Sure. But with practice, you can get better at it. Yeah, I'm kind of confused as well, Cryptomancer. I'm a little surprised there wasn't more problems there.
Hey there.
Alright, what else does she have to
is
sell?
yours.
Faintly glowing powder and other herbalism ingredients. Okay. Mostly books. Yeah, I got this. Thanks, Marta-chan. Includes recipes for the Mage's Bane, Might, and Cutting Wind weapon enchantments. Keen and Guardian weapon enchantments. Swiftness and Thorn Armor. Oh, I want Thorn Armor. So I guess I'm also getting this because it's the only other thing I can afford.
Why, it's you. Anytime. The flame still burns.
Even an old rusty blade can be valuable if enchanted correctly.
Welcome back.
Oh, I have one of those.
Hey there.
Will you just let me out?
Anytime.
Thank you. More recipes. More grist for the mill. Oh, I need a Lysolot Fang. Let's go kill Lysolots. Yeah, we really don't know how it's going to affect things. I mean, I hope it's not going to be bad, but it might be. It might be. Extremely minor Thorns effect. Wanted it to be more major. More thorny, if you will. Alright, let's find a Lysolot to kill so I can get Lysolot Fangs. If I were a Lysolot, where would I be? Is this a Lysolot? Oh my god. Lysolot Warbrute. Yup, that's a Lysolot. Our young are more ferocious. Fascinating. Alright, first let's just kill the slime. He's casting a thing! Quick, taunt it! Oh. He cast an AoE. It was Sword Throw. I hate it. What is this? War Fury. Oh, okay. I could Purify. Oh, wait. You did a thing. Increases physical damage taken by 10%. That's bad. Yeah, okay. Let's Purify. I forgot I had parrying. Well, I'm hoping to never get attacked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Excuse me, did her attack change? Guard Punch. Oh, I actually used an ability. Oops. Alright, what other philosophy stuff did I miss? You agree with the shade between what you and Jim said. Self is not innately objective without training and practice. Sure. Unknown health. Yes. I don't know how much health it has because I haven't killed enough of them yet to have all of their information unlocked. Bothered enough and thus slightly objective on the matter only because you're even bothered about such things. One could say that by lowering, negating good feeling of said process is process of finding that line. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not a matter of how much to feel good. It's about how much you let that affect your external actions. It's about willpower. It's not about denying yourself good feelings. I think I can just punch you to death. Yeah, you can definitely just get punched to death. Well, I don't know about definitely, but hopefully. Ah, so close. Again with the sword throw? Knock it off. Ah, I didn't get any fangs. I wanted fangs. Useless. Oh, I got mushrooms. Cool. I'm just gonna kill everything over here. Leatherwing bat. Oh, that's a new one. When is the bat? The bat is after the spider. Okay. That's 30. Will this kill? This might kill. Nice. my god. Damage. It was almost a one-shot. More mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. So what are the, show me the bestiary. What are the things I'm running into here? We found a Lysolot Warbrute. Ah, Lysolot's Bane. Cool, new beast perks. Defeat 100 enemies from the Path of Fangs. What the hell is a Path of Fangs? Oh, it's a location. Okay. I guess that's where I am now? Is Rushwood the Path of Fangs? Who knows? When chasing a target for a time, will become enraged and gain extra power and speed. Fascinating. I'm just here to kill spiders. And what little damage I'm taking is basically irrelevant because I have a bunch of passive healing on ya boy Calibretto. Ooh, it's a different Lysolot. It's a tracker and a wolf. Marked? Marked. Forces single target attacks to target this character. I don't want that at all. Can I taunt? I think I can still taunt. And you probably cleanse that mark. Again with the sword throw. Ugh, this guy. What a jerk. That's so much worse than his Swift Strike, though. It's about the same as the Swift Strike. How much is he bleeding for? 18 piercing damage a tick. Really? Yeah, okay. That's about right. I am coming. Are you? Ew. Maybe I should defend whatever it is that he is coming with. Good. Would have been about 60 damage. Instead was significantly less. I wish Wildfire was quick. This will probably kill. Is Barrier Swing even good here? I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. It's gonna be slow. Scatter's probably quick. Ah, almost a kill. Well, it's a good thing I got Scatter Shot. Exclamation mark, huh? He's worried. As well he should be. Sting. He's got a lot of HP. I love that these abilities get cutscenes. That's really cool. Let's get Tom back up. I don't like Sunder, so you don't get to keep that. Ow. Alright, I'll just end this. Why is a healing buff ability called Battle Burst again? Because everybody has their own unique Battle Bursts, I guess. Yay, I got a Fang! Good. I was looking for those. I don't think there's anything that way, so we're gonna go this way. It's just the slime. Not quite enough to one-shot it. Okay. Good to know. Casting Corrosive Spin. Not on my watch. Gully didn't even get a turn for the heal to tick. Killed the thing too fast. Oh, it's another mana elemental. That's exciting. Welf's Tent. Okay. The tent is eerily quiet. A scrap of paper is pinned to the flap, reading, "Gone Minin." The tent is empty. Okay. Earth Elemental. Oh, that's different from a mana elemental. Don't make me enjoy this. What a weird thing to say. Alright, what is your buff? Every 6th attack on the elemental will stun him. Oh, that's cool. So what you're saying is elementals have innate debuffs. That's cool. So if we just put enough bleeds on him, he'll get stunned automatically on his own. Do you have a way to add a bleed? No. But I'll taunt, whatever this is. Oh, ow. His burst is a separate bleed. So this will probably stun? Huge. I think it's worth it to Healing Wave here. I want the Healing Wave to land. But I guess the bleed will just kill. That's fine then. Oh, he still gets the heal off! That's so funny. Because he had it queued up, so he still gets it off. Oh, that's nice. Did I ignore you? What else did you say? Did you have another thing you were saying? Drink the waters from the shrine? Absolutely. Regenerate health in combat. That's great. Did you say something else after the quote? Oh. Why are you not a regular, and why regulars can't save quotes? Regular is not an actual thing in my chat. Like, a regular is not a category of person. Only mods can add quotes. As to why, I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Hello? Hello? There we go. We did it! Are we full health now? Flawless victory? Perfect. Yes, that's what I was looking for. A sign hangs off the rusty lock. Minor use only. The lock breaks easily, dropping the gate. Good. Interesting. There's a multi-wave fight over there. Curious. Outpost hunter. What does that mean? What bonus did I get for this? Defeat 100 enemies from the Iron Outpost. Increase stamina by 1%. Fantastic. There's loot over here. Damn it, camera. Lots of loot over here. Yeah, I want to find out what's down here. I've been down here. But this is like a combo fight, which is interesting. Nice. Overkill, nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a one-shot. It's close, though. Ah, not that close. Next wave. Who else is coming? It's a ruined spider. Okay, yeah. Gully can definitely kill it. Good job, folks. 2 waves, no bonus XP. God damn it. There's a chest over there. How do I get that? Where am I? From the other side? How far over do I have to go in order to get it? I want the chest. Alright guys, we're going exploring again. I think the bridges aren't up, which is why this didn't work last time. Like, there used to be bridges and there aren't now. That is dealing a lot of extra damage. I love it. So is that. Wow. Why is it, like, it says 33, but it's dealing way more. What is going on? Why are all the attacks dealing consistently more damage? Did I miss something obvious? Devil's Eye Lake. That's great. There's bridges down from here. Did I just not go this way? Yeah, it's consistently being at 101. Even though it says 73. I wonder why. What has changed? Can I just not... Is this new? Was I not able to do this before? I'm not sure what's going on here. Because this feels familiar, right? That's the crash site. Was there another thing that we could have done from there? It just stops now. You get to one-shot experience enemies for almost no experience because they are very tiny enemies. Sure. Yeah, I can't do anything else down here. But then how do you get up to here? Oh, it's through down here. Okay. So I can't get there until I've gone to yet another area that I don't have access to. Noted. Huh. Maybe I can get there now? What was preventing me from getting there before? Oh, there was a thing. With that font of power that I had no idea how to interact with. Is there a point in going to investigate it right now? Not really. Nothing has changed. Alright, let's just go back here and fight Lycelots. Weird name. Why not just call them werewolves? Was there anything relevant down here? Did we explore this? I think there was like loot and that was it? Yeah. Yeah, I can't go anywhere from here. Alright, well, no problem. Oh, there's a cave. I like caves. Wait, there's treasure. I like treasure also. I like all of the things. Yo, nice. Good job, dude. Actually getting bonus experience this time. Ah, Path of Fangs. There you go. That's the thing. Rael's Ring. What is Rael's Ring? Slender and elegant in its design, this ring is imbued with protective magics. Ooh, okay. I'm going to equip that to, be a girl gully. Sorry, the attack power boost is gone. Slightly less stamina, but look at those boosts to physical and magical defense. Yes, do that thing. Alright, Path of Fangs next, or maybe Cave, I don't know. But I need to take a quick break. It's been quite a while. But I will be back shortly. And in the meantime, I'm going to leave you some music. And catch you folks in a couple of minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Behold. Let me pause the music. And we can get back into game. You excited? Are you as excited as I am? To go into the Path of Fangs? Which is presumably a place that I can kill many Lycelots. That's appealing. Is that a new dungeon, just like Iron Outpost? It probably is a new dungeon. I'm going to explore the rest of this first. Let's go into the cave. See what wonders the cave holds for me. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Alright, cave slime. You've got nothing. You are not even remotely a challenge. And we have once again determined yeah, I don't like Lycelot as a pronunciation for it, but I'm not sure what's better. Like a lot? Like, that's maybe even worse? It's like a lycanthrope and an ocelot, but I don't know whether that means it's a hard C or a soft C, right? Balefire Cavern. Oh no. Oh, this is where the enemy is. This is where the monster is. It's a were-ocelot. Yes, exactly. This is where the huge fire demon is that we can, like, summon. It appears this torch could be lit with something. How many flints do I need? 1, 2... What the hell is this thing? Is this where I go to summon the thing? I've completely lost count. 1? Oh, there's more this way? Oh no, there's a million of them. There's so many torches. Which of them need to be lit? Surely not all of them. Oh my god, it's in the middle of the fire. How do I get the treasure? Help. Help. I want the chests. I want it so bad. It's waiting for me. What the hell are you? What is going on here? There's so much going on here! Somail the Smith. Hookshot. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. From the heart of the mountain, the spark that made the world shall light the mighty forge. Bend fire, bend steel, bend the ties that bind mortal to magic. Forge the tools of peace, forge the tools of death. Let the tools of men bring them their fate. Excuse me? It's a forge. It's an actual forge. The furnace inside this forge is dying. It must be relit to be of any use. Light the bickern. The what? Requires Firelord's Ember. Okay, sure. But, like, what is a bickern? Google. Please assist. Bickern. Bickern. From Middle French, bigorne. An anvil with 2 projecting taper ends. So it's a subcategory of anvil. How does one light an anvil? You know, getting an answer to my question has only produced more questions. I don't think I am going to be lighting the bickern. Not yet, anyway. Also, I'm not even sure of the physical possibility of that kind of thing. I don't think that's how... Alright, whatever. Why can't it be the kidney, the liver? The gallbladder of the mountain. The spleen of the mountain. Why can't it be the appendix? Alright, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 torches. I have 8 flints. And if I need to light them all, I cannot do that thing yet. Just press E. Easy as A, B, C, D, E. Alright, well, we can't do this thing yet. So, I guess I don't get to challenge a fight that is far beyond my capabilities. Too bad. I was looking forward to getting wrecked. Increasing evade rating will increase the chance for a character to dodge an attack! And that's as expected. Gold River Ruins, huh? Tell me more about this. Don't make me enjoy this. Evade up. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. Evade chance by 50%? That's horrible. Oh my god! I got slimed! What a jerk. What happened to my buff? Why? I was dealing like 1,000,000 more damage before. $33 to all will kill the cave slime. That's great. Do I want to taunt? I probably want to taunt. I mean defend. I want to defend. Yeah, that bat is definitely dead. Rest in peace, bat. I'm just warming up. Are you? Is that how that works? I was unaware. Ow! Alright, now we can just melee the guy to death. Because he's not going to get past the melee. So vicious. Like, that feels like it should be doing way more damage than it actually is. Just the wind-up on it is so impressive. Ooh, more fangs. Yay. Yay. Check gate. Of course. A message in bright white paint is splashed across the makeshift door. Mine unsafe, locked for your protection. How dare you? Alright, when does he come back? Where is he? Is this his Welt's place? Gone mining. Alright, I guess it's Path of Fangs. Let's hit up the Path of Fangs. Here we go. Let's do that thing. This is another dungeon, right? Should I do it on Legendary? Pretty sure I should do it on Legendary. If you're not going to do it on Legendary, why bother doing it at all, right? I can't wait to get completely wrecked by a treasure elemental. Very exciting. Yo, were there fish over here? No, there's just a dead bridge. Why aren't there fish? I wanted there to be fish. Like a lot? Lacellet? Maybe I can go with Lacellet. Do I like that better? I like that better. How many more treasure elementals to unlock all their info? Presumably 4, like every other enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lacellet. A tribe I've never seen before. They must be gathering here for something. Good. I owe them one. Do you? What does that mean? How do you know? How do you even know what a Lacellet is? I was gonna look up something. Bestiary. I was gonna look up treasure elementals. That's what I was gonna do. Yup. Oh, 3 more, I guess. Since one of them appears to have unlocked ability names and gone about a quarter of the way through. Lacellet is way worse than Lysolot? Is it? I mean... You're making this very difficult on me, Senna. Yeah, you're right, Cryptomancer. It is an awful portmanteau. Hey, I got some flint. Well, we're only 2 flint away from being able to light all the torches. This gate is locked. Rough. Lycelot. Netto-N. Stop there, Furless. The arena gate blocks you, but I can open it. Why would you? Our chieftain. He has lost his way. He is powerful, but he now works for the Dark Lady, a strange woman. I don't trust any Furless, but I trust her less. I fear her. Once all the tribes stand together, she will use us for her own ends. Go! Defeat the tribal bannermen in these mountains and extinguish their campfires. The tribes will scatter. Should we do this, how do we know you'll keep your word? Do you have a choice, skin bag? Go! Stop wasting time. I see. Fascinating. So now we're just gonna do your bidding because you said so? And I guess you're the only way that the door opens to the next place? That's awful. Alright. Well, if it's an excuse to kill Lycelots, I'm gonna. That's fair, Senna. I actually hadn't realized, like, when I had first seen this, I didn't know that it had roots in comic books. But now that I know that, like, I think I appreciate that even more. Maybe we just need to change the stress, but how you do that? I mean, I was trying to do that with Lacellet, but like a lot? Lacellet? I don't like any of these options either. I'm uncomfortable with all of these. Everything is a problem. Map is useless. Alright, let's just go this way, I guess. Traveler's Tales, Path of Fangs. It's number 4! I don't want to read this yet. I want to read them in order. And these two are chaining together, which is unfortunate. But I don't think there's a way to make them not chain. Oh. Lechelet? Leichelot? No way, buddy. That's not happening. That's not happening in the least. That is the least okay. Let's drop one of you here. While you still have infinite AP. How much are you bleeding for? 21 per tick. I like it. Oh, he's fast. The skirmishers are fast. I could burst again. I think I'm just gonna start the taunting, though. Come get some. Is that gonna affect the bleed, I wonder? Corrosive Spit. Oh, Arcane Sick and Sunder? Problems. That'll definitely kill him when he gets a turn. I want to set up for Healing Wave, so I guess I Gut Punch the bat. I have all of the things, so we can Barrier Swing. Oh, the taunt's already faded. No! How fast is this? 59. Okay, that'll probably kill the bat. Rally Strike might kill the cave slime. That would be nice. Let's just call them werewolves. Okay. Oh yeah, or gnolls. They do look like gnolls. That's fair. Not quite. Very close. Whew. That's a chomp. What was that bubble-looking thing? Let's get Taunt back up. Maybe Taunt isn't a good idea while you're taking 20% increased damage? That's a thought. On the other hand, maybe we just kill everything anyway. I can cleanse. And that's probably good. Or we could have just double attacked and that would have done it too. Mean puppers. Yup, that's the thing. Well, that was a fairly convincing victory. Even on Legendary. 2x Broken Fangs, what a deal. Bigger, more mutated versions of the creepy rats from the Rats of Nim. Wow. Wow. You find a miner's journal next to some digging tools. The journal has some dry webs and faint traces of blood on the cover. Well, I don't know how to leave well enough alone, so let's read some entries. After giving it a good thumb through, you note a few particular entries. Which entry do you read? All of them. Don't feel like sleeping, but I do feel like writing. We got a good lead to mine up some of that mana we keep hearing about. The pay is pretty sweet. I reckon I can save up a little bit to buy Ginger that ring she's been hinting at. Can't wait to see the look on her face. Aw, that's heartwarming. We've searched high and low, but I'll be darned if we can even find a drop of mana in these parts. One time I swore I saw some, but it turned out to be marble. We keep hearing noises when we're trying to sleep, but never see anything. The crew's starting to get a little jumpy, a little jittery. In between two pages that were webbed together, you find coins of some value. Wow, how lucky. She hates the lights. Keep the lights on, whatever you do. I've been up so long. I think I see Ginger's face in the dark. That's just because of my lonesome heart. The rest of the journal is covered in dried blood. Wow, that escalated real quickly. Okay. The torch has been lit, but you can snuff it out. When is that ever a good idea? Hello, friend. My name is Stevie. I'd love to show you my armor wares, but I have a little problem. My brother, Barkley, wants me dead. If you take him out, I promise to offer you high-quality armor. What do you say? Why do you want him dead? I'm not sure why. Maybe because I'm the younger brother. But he's always had it out for me. He's always envied all the attention I got from our parents. Maybe he won't ever be happy until I'm gone. If you ask him, though, he will mention a deal between us that went sour. But that's just not true! I am not yet ready to commit to anything here. Common parts. Oh, I'm not lighting a torch in here. Are you kidding me? I need all that flint. Hey, Wolfie! Oh, they still both came. I was hoping they wouldn't pull together. But, too bad. Just lead with a burst. Leading with a burst seems relevant here. Like, I have so much burst going on. Think I taunt? I think I taunt. Because I don't want them to mark someone else. Nice. Well, we're not going to need another burst, are we? Oh, yeah, because the overworld looks very adventure game, right? Right, Joe? But, yeah, it's turn-based. It's very turn-based. It's very RPG. It's pretty cool. I don't think we need to additional burst. I can just more gut punch? I can just more gut punch, I guess. Unless I want to get nature's boon up, that doesn't seem super relevant. Oh, he even burned. What a deal. Can I scatter shot or I can guard punch? I like guard punch. Guard punch is cute. Happens quick enough. Yo! Big punchies! Only 31 damage, not that big a deal. Let's sting again. And now he's going to kill himself the moment he tries to act. So let's set up a healing wave. And then kill him, I guess? And he's still going to fire off the heal, right? No, he doesn't fire off the heal. That's just the normal end of round heal. Okay, okay. God, look at how close they are! Look at how close they are! Hey, thank you for the follow, Joe. Much appreciated. Lots more werewolf fangs. Good. Keep them coming. I'm going to need all of them. Totally the FF7 Chrono Cross fiery background effect on Edge Lordison's cutscene attack. What? How dare you? You think one wolf is going to be able to defeat me? You've already lost. Gut punch. Yeah, I'm just gonna heart bleed him. I think this will just kill. This is a lot of damage. Yep. Yeah, I'll do my best, Joe. Thanks. Unlocked a bunch of stuff and more perk points! Hallelujah. Let's see what we can get now. Yeah, it's I don't know what the effect reminds me of. It's weird that it does, like, the super dark background for the cutscene effect. Like, I'm not exactly sure what to make of that. Let's look at perks, guys. Perks are very important. I can get more defend. I can get critical defense. I think I want critical defense. Which means I should axe one of these. Should axe armor up, I guess. But I'd rather have armor up than defensive fighter. Is that true? No. I think I'd rather have defensive fighter. Although I'd rather have armor up than stamina up, I think. You can always give him reinforced knuckles, I guess, or something. Like, I'd like to give him haste up. Her haste up. But I'd rather have stamina and armor. Tough. Word pronunciation, chat. Yep, it happens. Lynx is level 5 unique attack in Chrono Cross. Yes, that is very specific. And also a reference that I don't remember. In fact, I'm not even sure that I ever picked up Lynx when I played Chrono Cross. I only played it through the once, really. So I know I missed, like, at least half the cast. Embolden doesn't matter to me. I guess I just stick with where I'm at. More haste for Garrison. More haste for Garrison. More haste for more good. Also more haste. Although healing power also good. Extra 5 overcharge when hit. Interesting. You can't not get Lynx? Okay. Yup, Shadowed Mage. That is the problem. That word is a problem. Because it looks like a combination of Lycanthrope and Ocelot. Which is an awful portmanteau, because you don't know whether the C is hard or soft. So I was pronouncing it Lysolot, but I don't like that. And then I tried pronouncing it like a lot, but that's even worse. I tried Lycelit, which I'm not too opposed to, but then Senna vetoed that, so we settled on wolves. I think we're just calling them wolves now. Because I just have no idea. It is completely reasonable, and probably supported by the canon, to just call them furries, although I suspect that may be a derogatory term. Alright, well, points are spent. You just laughed so hard you tooted. Excellent. Excellent. Then my work here is done. How are we doing on inventory? Anything cool? Anything new? Anything fancy? Just this nature's touch that I'm not equipping. Alright, well, let's keep going this way. Yet another torch that I am probably not lighting. Stuff that I can't go that way. Why are these torches even here? I don't have enough flint to be able to light the torches. Well, I do have enough flint to light the torches. But I don't think I want to. Ah, this looks like the other guy. Alright, well, let's ambush him. Nah, you know what? If he's just going to attack me anyway, if he's just aggro, then, yeah, sure. Excellent, excellent. I knew you were smart from looking at you. Return with his satchel, and I'll know the deed has been done. I mean, I'll probably just attack this guy anyway afterwards, but, you know, let's try this. Oh, it's a bomber. That's not what I was looking for. I thought he was going to be the other guy. I don't like this. I do not like this. Well, taunt up. Here we go. Wow. Quick slash. Extremely quick. Very slash. Wow. Do I just burst again? I can't. I can't even do it. I waited too long. 85 damage. Whoa, bam! Look at that crit! Solid. Uh-oh. That is a very minor AoE. Except burning is a pain. 13 piercing magic damage each tick, I see. Okay. I'm okay with purifying here, I think. kind of want to... Oh, I got new abilities! Healing Touch. Heal an ally for 65 health and for an additional 44 health over 4 turns. It's less mana than Healing Wave. Because it heals for less than Healing Wave. Okay. I don't know, Cryptomancer. I don't know where his brother is, so I haven't talked to him yet. I don't know. We'll see. But Healing Touch is very fast, so that's something. I don't think this is his brother. It looked kind of like it might be his brother, but I'm not sure. Gut Punch? Punch Guts? Heals? It's too bad I don't have any AoE heals. Maybe eventually. Healing Touch isn't the worst idea. What's the new one? Heroism. Place a damage shield on all allies that absorbs 54 damage on each. And it's slow. I haven't seen slow before. That's interesting. Nice. I could burst, or I could just attack, you know? I could just do that thing. Well, the burning is over. Pardalanthropes? Oh my. That's different. I've never heard any other kind of thrope before. Referring to animal shapeshifters with some derivative specifically of lycanthrope is a pet peeve of yours. Okay. Like is specifically from wolf. Yeah. Right. I know. Aren't wolves... Isn't there another word for wolves than... The like prefix? Like, it's not just dogs, right? They're not just canis. Lycan is Greek for wolfman? Is like the name of a famous wolfman? Is that why it's... And is a portmanteau? It's of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna punch him. Burning! Love it. Okay, I can try Shielded Assault. What is that blue bubble thing? I still don't know what that means. Oh, lycanthrope is a portmanteau. Okay. I see. Lycos and anthropos. Okay, okay, sure. No, just punch. Just punch. Complete all punchies. Where's my very fast attack? Rupture. That's new. Deals 38 damage if the target is sundered or poisoned. Also adds a bleed, dealing 134 damage over 5 turns. Well, let's find out what this does. This is interesting. Maybe. Might find out what it does. Might not. Lupus. That's the one I was thinking of. We're all level 9 now. Okay, good for us. Inventory. Characters. There's the combat abilities that I neglected to look at here. Heroism. Place a damage shield. Yeah, okay. Rupture deals 38 damage if the target is sundered or poisoned. Also adds a bleed, dealing 134 damage over 5 turns. And then healing touch. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think that's Latin, my dude. I appreciate the attempt, but I don't think you're quite there. Maybe hit the books a little harder. What else is out here other than loot? There's no loot? I came in here for nothing? This room is devoid of loot? Atrocious. Oh, there's elementals. Great. Come on, bat. Let's do it. Leatherwing bat. Prepare to get gut punched. I wish I knew what that blue bubble thing is. Maybe it's a proc of some kind, but like, I don't know. Pardalis is the species name given to ocelots, which is derived from ancient Greek meaning large mottled cat. Sure. And an elemental. First lore. 2 of 4. Oh, I want to read them in order. Earth elemental. Okay. Yeah, we've seen how these work. You're gonna get that. The bleed didn't count. 6. Good stun. Good stun. You just make up your own cool phrases, Neto, and it's fine. And there's traps up there. Great. So is the dude over here... Oh my god. There's people. Wait, there's bandits. Wonder if I can lure in... Yes, one at a time. Excellent. Perfect. But they aren't... Why aren't they widely used? Because most people use language in a utilitarian way. Which is, like, not an unreasonable way to use language. Alright, I'll do it. If anybody's gonna take the damage, it should be Gully. Gully's got the... Ah, wow! Surprisingly, Bretto has more HP than Gully now. But Gully's still got the better defense. Yo. He breathed fire? Did he just light the torch on fire? Acronyms help, sure. If it's long and unwieldy, it's not going to get used much because of typing. So who's the dude with the big sword? Come get it. Come get some. Oh, nope. I'm going to wait until they separate. Still going to try and pull them one at a time. So what is his bonus here? Did he come in with, like... Increases attack power and use by 10%. Interesting. He's got Incite Blood up. Alright, well, let's Heartbleed, because that's fun. Casting Brute Chop. Can I Heroism before he casts Brute Chop? Nope. I could Guard Punch, and it's still not before he casts Brute Chop. Alright. Let's taunt. Woo. That is a brutal chop. We have to steal Katana, Shadowed Mage, because we're not German and cannot turn long, slender, slightly curved sword of Japanese origin into one word. We do have Samurai Sword. That's not wrong. Can I deal damage here? Obliterate, Gaia's Fist, and Wildfire. None of which will happen before my opponent goes. So let's just punches! And hopefully the poison kills him. And it did! Great. Oh yeah, see, everybody's just stealing languages. You got the English doing it, you got the Portuguese doing it. The Portuguese from Portugal, presumably. Oh, I got a fragile key. Is that good? How does a fragile key work? Inventory. A key used to open iron cages. Time has made it rusty and brittle. Oh. Oh. Alright. And now there's you. Let's get you out of here. Yo! What a crit! Oh, we finally killed enough skirmishers to know how they work. Casting Skirmisher Slash. Fine. All I got from it is money. Fine. Let's take a look at the bestiary. What have we learned here? We've got choppers, skirmishers, trackers, and war brutes. My word. Oh, and bombers. Great. And cave slimes? Have I finally killed enough slimes? I have. They've got corrosive bite. A piercing bite that deals piercing light damage and ignores defense. Moderate damage and applies a stacking debuff that increases the target's taken damage for the rest of the fight. We also have Ooze Slayer, which is a stamina boost, and Path of Fangs Walker, which is in progress. Cool. Leatherwing Bat, Scraps of Hide. I have to kill more of them before I learn about the abilities, but the abilities seem fairly straightforward. Also got Wing Clipper over here. That's cool. Tell me more about the werewolves. Tell me more about the wolves. Alright, I have Werewolf's Bane. Defeat 100 werewolves. Great. More crit. More crit is more better. When he falls in battle, he will let out one last howl to buff his allies. At least this one doesn't have a dungeon ability. This one has the dungeon ability. War Howl. Gain extra power and speed. Ah. Okay. So we don't let him chase. Of course. Obviously. It has Brute Chop and Sword Throw. Well, we've learned a few things about those abilities. Moderate damage. Quick attack that deals light damage. Ah, well, there you go. And then the tracker, who does things. Call to arms. The tracker alerts nearby allies that hunt is on. calling other enemies to come running and increasing the combo radius of any encounters. Combo radius. And Earth Elemental, which we still don't have a lot of information about, smashes the ground, causing rocks to fall from the ceiling for a time. That sounds like a disaster. Dangerous attack, but multiple strikes in a row will cause it to crumble a bit and interrupts attacks. Good. Good. I like that. That's a thing I like. Anything else? There's a lot of enemies in this game, my dudes. Lot of enemies. We are going to be here for a while. Does Blade Fiend count as a boss? It is. We've beat 3 bosses now. That's good. How do I open this? What's the deal here? What is your deal? A bandit calls out to you from a cage. Stranger, may I make a proposition? You release me with your newfound key, and I'll tell you where these dogs have been stashing their piles of gold. I'll think about it. I saw the way you handled that werewolf. He got what was coming to him. Tell you what, you let me out of this cage, and I'll give you a map to treasure that's just laying around. I'll think about it. Hey, you! Let me out of here. I can open that chest right there. I've seen how the werewolves do it. Werewolves hate it when you do this one simple trick. Alright, open the cage. After you open the bandit's cage, the key snaps off in the lock. There's a hidden switch by the torch next to the gate. See ya! Cool. That was relatively minor and probably not worth it. Excuse me? Did I just ride the... I gotta try this again. Yep. What can I do with this newfound ability? Probably nothing? But that's cool. I think nothing. I think the answer is nothing. But that's neat. I'm sure glad that's a thing I can do. I can't believe you didn't help me. What am I supposed to do now? Not my problem. Should have offered something more tempting. There's more enemies? Are you sure? What is this? Oh, the two... That's probably the 2 different things. Okay. Oh, there's definitely enemies around here. There's a motivator? There's just a motivator? Like, mess... God damn it. There's so many enemies. I hate it. How do I get just one of them to come? Oh, what's up here? Oh, way to the next area. Okay. But then what's down here? Oh. There's actual corrosive BS on the ground. Oh, no. Let's see if I can just kill him with melees. Oh, well, if I get the burning debuff, then yeah, I'll kill him. Easy. Oh, good. The crap on the ground disappeared. 3 of 4. Still not enough. Can I get these without chaining them? Maybe while the motivator's out of range. Yeah, this'll work. Why are you bleeding? Open wound. Deals 2% of max health as piercing damage each tick. Really? How? Why? What did I do that caused this? Maybe it was the trap? Might have been the trap. Boom. Ow. Get out of here. Alright, well now that that's resolved... let's go get the bomber. The Mad Bomber! Whoa, look at how much damage he's taken! Why is he so low? I guess it's from getting hit by the traps. That's awesome. Get dead. That's awesome. It must have been the traps. I can't think of anything else that would be. So, I guess let's not get hit by traps, yeah? Motivator! Oh my god, it's running away. Please. Oh, yeah, run to the dead end, huh? Think I can't catch you up here? What? Oh, it's not a motivator. It's a thing I can grab. I didn't realize it was that kind of thing. It's not an enemy. It's loot. Cracked Surveyor Stone. Oh, yeah, and I can sell that off for Shadow Coins. Great. Great. And this is on now? Yes. Excellent. Alright. Man. I can't believe the traps did a thing for me. That's great. That's wonderful. Common parts, money. Who else is up here? A gate I can't open? Delicious. But there's no switch in the torch. That's too bad. Another flint? We're almost at 12 flints, my dudes. Almost there. Oh my god. It's two giant sword dudes. Howlers? I don't like it. I don't want them to be right next to each other. I want to be able to pull them separately. That might do it. Nope. Here they both come. Alright, well. Here we go. Oh, no! There's 3 of them? They're stalkers. They're invisible. What a disaster. Okay. Let's get ready to do things. You are definitely doing the first thing. Oh, he does get like a little fire effect on his feet. That's neat. That's very interesting. Sword throw. Don't do that. God, why can't I just have a stun? Please. Brute chop happens before sword throw. Okay. And then sword throw happens. Yikes. Oh, he's also got AoE. And poison. Okay, let's fix this. Wow! Rage Wave hit so hard! That's rad. Surprising, but rad. I can taunt again. I'm not sure that I need to here. I think what I need to do is barrier punch. Get one of these guys dead. Yo! What a hit! Definitely doing some healing here. I think healing touch is fine. Nice. Again with the sword throws. And the poison crap? I don't like this. You taunt. You siphon? You're not... Nobody's bleeding yet. It's not gonna work. And you purify. Getting a lot of mileage out of this purify. These poisons. What? At least they're not as bad as Key Strike. Ooh, that's a big crit. Good thing I had that taunt up. Can I just kill you? Good. I can probably punch here. I'm debating whether I need to do something else to protect your girl Gully, but I think she's fine. Brute Chop, it's coming. That's a lot of damage. Barrier Swing will still go off before my thing. Is Guard Punch better? Not really. Still want to Siphon here. And you want a Healing Wave. Oh good, Healing Wave still goes off before the attack. That's what I'm looking for. Nice heal. Setting up for sword throw. Well, that cannot be born. Get out of here. Well, even with 3 of them, that was a manageable fight. Oh, I got a brute key. That seems good. Probably. It's a crafting station. Notes from the Dark Lady, 4 of 4. Is there a thing I want to craft? I have none of the pieces necessary to craft the Mark II vented cannon, which is a shame. It does seem like it would be a significant upgrade. This is useless. And as much as this is a big damage upgrade, I really like the defense boost. Stonecutter is a huge damage downgrade. Okay, so none of that matters. Get more pieces. Oh, okay. I'm on it. Nurage. The main type of ancient megalithic edifice found in Sardinia. Developed during the Nuragic age? Age I know how to pronounce. The other word not so much. Between 1900 and 730 BC. Today it has become to be the symbol of Sardinia and its distinctive culture, the Nuragic civilization. More than 7,000 Nurages. Nujabes. 7,000 Nujabes have been found? Originally more than 10k. Wow. Now this is an upgrade. But I also don't have enough materials for it. And 0 uncommon parts. This is a downgrade. This is a side grade? Maybe a downgrade. We'll call it a downgrade. I could make a coast chain. Huh. Huh. I can finally make a necklace, you guys. But I need another hardened coast iron ingot. I could do that. Sure. Make a thing. Now I can make one of these, and it'll work! Or I can increase the chance of success and make it even better. What's the difference? Nothing. There's no difference. Really? There's no difference? At blue, it's the same. At blue, it's literally the same. And at purple, it's plus 12 stamina. It's 2 more stamina than it would be giving me otherwise. No, this is just do the thing. Just make it. Doesn't matter. I don't even need to be like, I'll give it an option, right? I'll spend the extra common part. If I get the 1% proc, then great, but it doesn't matter. The damage went up? Oh, the damage goes up too. Okay. That's still really minor. That's still too minor. I don't think I care. I do not care. Because at blue, there's no bonus. That sucks. Success. Made a green. As expected. I need to make more ingots. It's making 2 ingots at a time. That's interesting. Oh, I made a blue! I made a blue off the 1%! Are you kidding me? I seriously procced a 1% possibility? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. That's true. I mean, I guess it does happen 1% of the time. Fascinating. All right, let's equip some equipment, shall we? Everybody gets a neck. It's blue and has no change to the stats. That's so dumb. Get in there, neck pieces. Do the thing. No trinkets for anybody, though. I guess trinkets are harder to come by. Well, sure do like crafting tables. Actually, before we progress, is there anything else I want to make here? Can I? I guess I can make some of this stuff. Only if I had uncommon parts. I've got exactly 1 scrap of thick hide and no other tier 2 pieces. Alamendry's Cromlech is smaller, less impressive Stonehenge. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything else relevant there. Alright, no problem. No big deal. What's down here? What is this? It's an elevator? They have elevators? 2 of 5. Great. Alright, I'll take the elevator down. I'm okay with this. It even beeps. Why? Found the dungeon map! Excuse me? How do I find... I want... What is... How do... How did I... Okay, so I can drag it around, but I need to grab it by a specific thing. I need to grab it by the intermediate walkways, not by the actual rooms. That's dumb. That is dumb and bad. Bad and dumb. There's still some lore in the first room that I gotta go back for at some point. A ton of stuff in this room. Close. Thank you. Alright, how do I get to the other area then? How do I get down there? Is there another down that I missed? I know I went immediately up to here because that seemed relevant, but what's through here? Oh, I used the brute key. Do I still have the brute key? Inventory. I do not. Goodbye, brute key. Oh well. You know, the werewolf camps are pretty cool. There's kind of a lot going on here. What is this? Mushrooms. Oh, I can just pick mushrooms. That's great. Bone chips. Sure, I'll harvest a skeleton, I guess. I see no problem with this. Another elevator? Man, how technologically advanced these werewolves. Time to kill them all. What's in here? You telling me nothing's in there? The doorway-sized hole contains literally nothing? How dare you? Ooh, flasks. Alright, you need to die. Like evader? Meek. What does that even mean? Oh my god. Damage. How dare you. Unacceptable. Like a lift. I like that. That's cute. I don't even know how to pronounce it with the E in front. Oh, it's like an elevator, except it's an Like-evator? Sure. Take a fist to the face. Yo, big crits! Ow. Down he goes. We're on a mission, kids. Kill all furries. Are there more fake wolves around here? Ready to get punched in the goddamn gut? Sure hope you like getting punched. Ooh, 1 of 5. What I saw during the chieftain's last victory celebration in the arena was frightening. He grew in strength while others died around him. His opponents were torn apart with brutality, and even the strongest among the tribe turned their heads at the sight. Such power. From where? Well, if the furries weren't trying to kill me first, we'd be fine. I'm just doing unto others, you know? Do unto others as they do unto... as they're trying to... I'm just gonna do the do unto others part. And leave the rest of it. I'm not really sure how the rest of it goes. That's fine. It's not important. There's 2 elevators here? There's 2 elevators here. Why are there 2 elevators? How does this work? This is an up elevator. There's an up elevator. Did you know? Fascinating and unexpected. Okay. More flint! I think that's enough flint. Alright, cool. We found everything in here. Great. Now we can leave. I was not expecting there to be a third floor. That's real cute. Ah. Yeah, okay, I get it. Always expect the unexpected. But if you're expecting it, it's no longer unexpected. So how can you expect it then? By expecting the unexpected, it ceases to be unexpected. It's a paradox, you see. Alright, what's in the next room? It's 11:55. We maybe have enough time to check out the next room. What is... That's the way I came in. We want to go this way. A paradox of pectedness. Whoa. Whoa there, Cryptomancer. I'm not sure I agree with what you've done here. Oh god, we found bombers. Mayhap I can kill them before they bomb. I'm gonna burst you. I do not want to get bombed here. Thunk. Oh yeah, you're so dead. You're so dead. Lucky procs on top of everything else? Great. Yeah. Get him! Go get him! Do I even bother here? Like, just go. Just hit. Just hit. He'll get an attack in and that's fine? He's only gonna get the one attack, I think. That's wolfist. I mean, a little bit. Oh, maybe he will get the second attack in. I don't have enough to just melee him to death before he does the thing. Alright, I'm taunt. Let's see who he attacks. Good. That's what I like to see. And get dead. Late 90s, early 1000s flame background effect never fails to amuse you. Good, good. High-tech wolvies. Probably, as with most tech, it was ambushed and captured by wolves from proper owners and creatives. Alright. That's... I don't think I agree with that. Just because they're wolves doesn't mean they can't be technologically minded. You don't have to be a gnome in order to build an elevator. Earth Elemental, let's go. 1. 2. 4, 5, 6. On the other hand, if I just jab, I still get 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Earth Shatter, huh? But this is gonna stun, so no Shatter for you. Oh, he's still trying to cast. Ah. But he doesn't get to until his next turn. But a barbaric wolves with scraps of cloth and unpolished swords? I don't know. I mean, just because, like, the presentation of their culture hasn't advanced too much doesn't mean that they can't, like, you know, have technicians or whatever. More faint condensed mana. Great. Delicious. What are stars? That's a thing I would like to know about. Oh, probably related to quests. Yeah, we found a fishing spot, you guys. A spot to fish. Oh? It's AoE boy. It's a stalker. Unbelievable. What do I do here? Get wildfire. That's still gonna go off after he does a move, so it doesn't matter. I could healing touch something. No. Okay, I get where you're coming, Netoen. Like, their culture looks backwards and barbaric, but I don't know. The technology is also backwards and barbaric, so it fits. I don't really do anything super effective here. Defensive matrix. That's probably gonna taunt anyway. This is the guy that poisons everybody, huh? Okay, I can try shielded assault. Oh yeah, because the burst is up. Sure. Yeah, a bunch of defensive abilities you could do, or you could taunt. He's probably casting. Yet they have no tech on themselves at all. Well, I mean, who's gonna carry personal tech around when elevators are like? It's the elevators look like they're nowhere near computers or guns or anything like that, right? There's the dudes. They've made bombs. They have enough knowledge of gunpowder and stuff to make bombs. Like, there's the Lycan bombers. Do I taunt or do I defend? I think I defend. Oh, he just did a regular attack. Bombs or chemistry? Okay. Is that a problem? Probably also being created by some slave dwarf? Look at you! I do not agree with that statement in the slightest. Can I cleanse myself? Do I want to? Do I care? How much damage am I taking? 27 years. I'd rather punch. I would rather punch. My battle burst is ready! Punch him to death? Is that gonna work? Might work. That's a good crit! None so far, Netoen. But that just means that they're warlike. It doesn't mean they're not intelligent. Casting Mark Prey. Well, that's not gonna fly. I think I can kill him. Maybe not. Is this gonna kill him? I don't think this is gonna kill him. I think he's gonna get this attack off. Oh, but I have more attacks. That's fine. Yeah, we got it for sure. Maybe not for sure. But I think we've got it. I don't know how much the bleed is. Oh. Ow. I don't like that. Well, you're dead now. Wow. That tracker has a lot of health. A lot of health. Yes, it is about that time. I want to finish this branch. I think I can finish out this branch of the dungeon. This wing of it, as it were. And then we'll call it. So I'll probably go another, like, half hour, 45 minutes. Enemies? But loot. That's a way out. This is loot. I like loot. I wouldn't, Senna. Thank you for asking. Oh, there's 3 of them there. Alright, alright. Here we go. At least I know how much HP they all have. Standard bearer. What is a standard bearer? That seems like a unique thing. Interesting. See if we can knock out this thing first. I do. Fish are very important, Devonon. Should I use shielded assault? You know, you probably should. Go Gully! Do the thing! Good block. Attack up and haste up. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh god. It's time for taunts. Actually, he's gonna heal up fine. I'm probably okay just to get more overcharge. As long as you taunts. Casting morale boost again. Ugh. I don't like this. Get rid of them debuffs. He's already casting. I want the defend here. I definitely want the defend here. More taunts. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how's it going? Hit 20 HP. Good job, guy. Good job. Bleeding for 18 a tick. Oh, it's not going to kill him. Wildfire should do the trick, though. Pack tactics. I don't like that. Whatever. I just let him do the thing, I think. Scattershock here? Does that even matter? I think I want a barrier swing. Ah, the poison did kill him. Good. Time to do a thing. I want to do a siphon. Sundered or bleeding also adds... Okay, yeah. Definitely do this thing, then. This is huge. Ow. Nice. It's actually not that much damage.
What?
The crits? Aww, you're cheering for Rubber Ducky. Aww. Yeah, happy birthday, Rubber Ducky. Is it cleave time? It might be cleave time. This will go off before they do. Good. Get dead. Whoa! Squeega! With the 18-person raid. Holy crap. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, people. How ya all doing? I see Mistakes over there. Mumu Akai, Blind Umpire. Welcome, folks. Thanks for coming by. So you've probably never seen this game before. I know I had never heard of it before Devonock gifted it to me. But this is Battle Chasers Nightwar, which is a kind of retro-ish RPG. You see this graphics kind of look kind of like they kind of look like Trine to me a bit. But the feel is more Wild Arms-esque. You grew up playing this game. Yeah, it's JRPG-esque, right? It's a Western RPG with JRPG ethics, I guess. It's interesting because the designer of it has a history in comics. So there's like some very distinct styles happening here. But like, you know, you can see from this, right? Holy crap! What the heck? That is a lot of unlocks. Level 10 is a big deal. Level 10 is a much bigger deal than I expected. Cacaw for the Raiders. Excellent. Thank you for the bits, Shadowed. What the hell is all this stuff? So I unlocked a new ability. I unlocked a new burst ability, I guess. I get 4 perk points. And I unlock a bunch of new perks. Okay, let's spend some time in menus. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you like menus. Oh, I defeated the Shadowfang Bannerman. Good. Wow, perks. Okay, so I got new perks. Crit chance up rank 2, AP up rank 2. Okay, AP up rank 2 seems like a thing I want. So let's get more AP, shall we? Yeah, I like that plan. That sounds like a good plan. Calibretto, what are you up to? Is there better healing? Swift Cleanse now gives Calibretto 5 overcharge for each stack of a debuff that's cleansed. Oh, that's so important! That's so important! What is Gaia's Fist 2? Increases the healing to allies attacking the target by 9. Okay, sure. But, like, I can't lose preemptive healing and recuperate. They're so important. You're cheering for your own birthday? Alright, I'll take it. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I guess I could lose haste up rank 1 and get haste up rank 2 instead. Emergency protocol actually seems pretty good too, though. I want to get the Swift Cleanse, but I don't have the 6 for it, so I guess I just won't. Where's the party horn? That's the best I can do. I don't have an actual horn. Gully. Your girl Gully over here is gonna get way better at tanking. Armor up. Armor up. Yep, that's what's happening. Reduce crit damage or armor up. All of the armor. Barrier swing 2 increases the power of the damage shield portion. Whatever. Well, it's not like I have like an air horn or something. Also, do you really want me to air horn like right into the mic? That'd be a disaster. Why do you want that? Party Vuvuzela. Yeah, Devinock, getting in on the action. I approve. Happy birthday, Rubber Ducky, indeed. Alright, well, that's my perk spent. What are these skills I just got? Show me new things. I got Relentless Assault. Increases the critical chance of all allies by 60% for the next 2 actions. But that's a burst skill, right? Burst skill. Yeah. Relentless... Oh? Oh, and dungeon skills! I got new dungeon skills! Oh my. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jackets! How's it going, man? Nah, you're not late. You're right on time. Whenever you show up is right on time, I'm sure. Increases the critical chance of all allies by 60% for the next 2 actions. Garrison will immediately act again after using Relentless Assault. Brutal. Is there anything that gets, like, strongly affected by high crit? Nothing that says, like, if you crit specifically. But Gully has stuff that does effects based on the amount of damage she deals, so that's pretty good. Okay, Calibretto has Flame Slug. 76 magic damage to all enemies and ignites them for 40 magic damage over 4 turns. Cool. Ranked Brawlhalla match? Damn. And Boulder Toss. Hey! Gully ranked up! She learned even better Rock Throw! She's the best squire. Hits all enemies, dealing 65 damage to each enemy and stunning them for a short time? Yo, we found a stun! She's got a stun on her burst! Huh, finally! A reliable stun! I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's really cool. Alright, what are these skills? Stone Skin. Become immune to dungeon damage and increase defense when entering combat while it lasts. Okay. Throws a flash bomb, blinding any creature struck. Affected enemies enter combat stunned. Oh, that seems amazing. I'm gonna have to take advantage of that at some point. Cannon shot. Fires a projectile that will damage enemies and put an ignite debuff on them for the next battle. Wow. I can just pre-damage enemies. That's cool. That's a lot. And now, we gone fishing. Nobody's coming for it? Just the turtle? Really? My lures are that bad? Turtle! Oh my god. It's a bigger sea turtle. That was hard to reel in. That was really hard to reel in. Why so difficult? I guess I found a harder fishing spot? That's so funny. Because it's in a deeper dungeon, even though it's the same fish, it's a more difficult fishing spot. That's interesting. Still Mr. Krabby. That has not changed. Nope. None of them went for it. I need better lures again. Nice. Ocean frog. Oh, this is new. The ocean frog has the ability to jump tremendous distances underwater. Some naysayers claim they're just swimming. Wow. That is amazing. Oh, the big one. Bubbles is coming in for the kill. Mine. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing? It's a new record. It's the best Bubbles I've caught so far. Really? That didn't catch him? Nope. Come on. Come on. You jerk of a crab. Get caught. Please. No? How do I catch you? There you go. Thank you. Finally. And it's just a Mr. Krabby. And now that's it. There's no one left. There are no more fish in this particular pool. This pool has fished its last. There's still another room? Oh, there's so much to do here. But there's no enemies around, so now I can feel free to explore. There's the teleporter, and this is a valiant fight for Mr. Krabby. But defeat comes at last, it's true. None can withstand the might of Gully on the fishing pole. More flint, good. Tribal messages. Is that the right one? Tribal messages, more tribal messages. Do I have all the tribal messages yet? There's still stuff here, right? There's a patch of mushrooms somewhere. Something to be harvested. Yo, what a haul. Was that the thing? That was the thing. Okay, we've done it. Last room. Last room on this side. Does Mr. Krabby have patties? Asking the difficult questions here. Alright, this has already been activated. I don't need to actually do a thing with it. Oh, we teleported. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Re-teleport. Alright, see you around, Jackets. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks again to Squeega and all of the Squeega compatriots. If any of my loyal viewers have not already seen Squeega's channel, I've posted him a couple of times. But you should definitely check out Squeega. He is a Necrodancer speedrunner, among other things that he does. It's a good word, right? But yeah, check out his channel if you're interested in Crypto the Necrodancer at all. Or, I think he plays Gungeon and Isaac sometimes too. Not actually sure. But something along those lines. He plays a lot of games. He plays a lot of good games. Alright, this skirmisher's going down. Try harder. I don't need to try harder. You are not worth the effort. Yeah, just punch him in the gut. Easy. Yo, big crits. I love it. Will this kill? Oh, I lost the AP up thing. This isn't gonna kill unless I crit with it. I'm probably not gonna crit with it. I don't think I can get a bigger attack right now, though. Like, I don't think I can get a bigger attack before he attacks. Yeah, okay. We just strike. No crits. Too bad. Ow. Kind of. Alright, get dead. Victory is mine! As usual. Anything good? More fangs? Maybe good? Maybe good. We don't know yet. Anything is possible. Oh. What else is in here? Enemies and treasure and lore. Let's grab it all. Excuse me? Did the ceiling just fall on me? That's completely unacceptable. Yo! The crits are so satisfying in this game. Skirmisher Chop. I don't know what ability that is. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to him. You face me now. That's a lot of damage. That is a fair amount of damage. He's very dead now. Get out. Oh, both of those punches are so satisfying. God, I love the animations for both Gully and Calibretto. It's really great. Common parts and money. Cool. I like those things. Hardened leather and scraps of hide. Wow. What was there? I wonder. Path of Fangs, the trade route. Well, it's not completed. I could light it on. I don't want to light the torch. Why would I want to light? Aha! I know what that means. Oh, that's a big chest. You guys, that chest is huge. I'm afraid it's going to attack me. Alright, let's find out. Nope. Flask of Rejuve. Bracers of Shielding. Bracers of Shielding? Bracers of Shielding, eh? Purple Flask of Rejuvenation. Great. Better attack and better defense? Yo! Equip! Oh, because it's just better Bracers of Shielding. I see what happened here. Yeah, get in there. Do that thing. Great. Wonderful. Great and good. I forgot I added that cheer. Thank you for the bits, Devin. Appreciate it. I guess I could go here? I was afraid to open the chest. It's a good thing I opened the chest anyway. I am not one to let my fears stop me. Alright? I'm going to face fear head on. These are a lot of enemies. Well, I did just say I'm not one to let my fears stop me, so I guess here goes. It's a tracker! You're dead, buddy. I'm just gonna burst you straight the heck open. Get heart bled. So edgy! God! He's so chuny. Oh, dude is level 10. He has way more HP now. That's a problem. I guess I could still burst, but I can't burst too. I see how this works. Alright, then just punch him in the gut. You drop that taunt. Mark Bray. Oh Yeah, this is not going to kill him, unfortunately. Oh, I should have done the other thing. I should have done the debuff. I think I defend. Yep. Good defend. Good defend. And now we can just kill him. There we go. Oh, that heal is getting stronger. I like it. Oh, I completed the lore chain. Time to read all the rest of that. It's the AoE one. All I can do is parry, unless I want to use mana. And I kind of don't. He's going to do something immediately? Yeah, just parry. He's knife tossing. Does knife toss AoE? I don't remember if that's the... I think the knife toss is the AoE. So I guess everybody parry. And everybody get poisoned. Awkward. I'm just gonna purify, I think. Because that's annoying. You're still preemptive healing. Right, of course you are. Is it time for Quake Fist? It might be time for Quake Fist. Yo, that's gotten bigger too. Woo! Appealing. Can this kill him? I think it can. Can and did. Alright. Is that enough stalkers? Check the bestiary and see if I have learned anything new. Choppers aren't quite there yet. Where are the stalkers? Oh, stalkers are down here. Still not yet there on the stalkers, or any of them, really. Did I get there on trackers? I got there on trackers. Moderate damage. Mark prey. Will draw the next 3 attacks and take 20% more damage from each. Has a moderate cooldown. Okay. Then all of that is pretty straightforward. None of that is new info. So all that's left in this room are enemies? Okay. Well, I got the lore. You guys. I did a lore in the Path of Fangs. Tribal messages. Tell your tribe to be more careful with the prisoners. It's a long journey north, and if any are maimed, they must be slain to keep the group moving. That means less of them delivered. Let your tribe work out their aggression in the arena. That's why it's there. Or does the thought scare you? The one you're referring to, the villager from the west, was delivered to us with a broken leg and a fever. Whether he got that during his capture or after, we don't know. He refused treatment from the shaman, fearing the taint of magic. The fool won't last another week. Yeah, I got a tome of knowledge out of it. Thank you for the follow, Hoffington. Much appreciated. The chieftain has left for another visit to his benefactor to the north. It will be a half-moon's time before his return. Sure, that's a valid length of time. If there ever was an opportunity to free our people from the chieftain? The chieftain's new power? Message to the Shadowfang tribe. Reply from the Frostclaw tribe. Is that... How many tribes are there? If there's just the 2 tribes, aren't these both from the same... Whatever. If there was ever an opportunity to free our people, it's now. His tyranny will be our destruction. He may be subject to her schemes, but we don't have to be. Oh, because the, Enchantress, I guess. There's some her that have taken people over. The Blood Moon Chieftain keeps calling more tribes to Path of Fangs. Okay, so there's a lot of tribes. He forces their mightiest warriors to bend knee in the ring of battle, but instead of purging them honorably, asks instead for a blood pact for their loyalty. But why does he gather us for such rituals? He is consumed by a restless madness, and we are left in the dark by his dishonor and blasphemy. Yet no one would dare challenge him with such treason openly. Of course not. That would be treason. Well, I can only give this to Calibretto, so let's give it to Calibretto. And now Calibretto has an extra perk point. An extra perk point. I think that is exactly useless. I think 1 perk point does literal nothing. Lethargic? Oniric Ocelot? Was one of the... Oh, yeah, sure. Lethargic like a lot. Sure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, why not? Yeah, 1 point is literally useless. Alright, well that's good to know. Thanks, 1 point. Alright, let's go after this, this boy. Earth Elemental! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if you have a double attack, you should double attack. Oh, I have a quad attack from our boy Calibretto over here. So let's just go into Obliterate. One, two, 3, 4, and that should stun. Did that not stun? Why does that not stun? That was 4. That was 4 attacks. That was 4 attacks, you guys! Alright, I guess I could just Swift Strike or Rally Strike or something? Excuse me? I don't like that at all. Mine him when he's dead. You missed the World of Warcraft reminiscing earlier, Rubber Ducky. Is now gonna stun? When is the stun? Here's the stun. Alright. Well, I guess the multi-attack moves don't count as multiple attacks for the purposes of stun. Unfortunately. Yeah, that is a good attack to have Nature's Boon up. You are right. Elitist Nostalgia Brigade. I love it. I think that's everything. Alright, cool. Alright, well, it is now about a half hour past my usual end time. I do have a book for +1 perk point, but I still don't know where I want to use it, Netoin. I don't... Helping Vexus feel better. He had a tough day. Aw. Yeah, well, I hope Vexus feels better. I still don't know where I want to use it, because there are other things that give globally +1 perk points to all the heroes, so I might want to save it for when I have one of those to make a different hero also get a perk point. Optimal book usage is going to be interesting.